Hey everyone, and welcome back to FTL. Today we're gonna continue our slow progress through all the C-type ships. Last week we did manage to get 2 victories, completing both the Kestrel Cruiser and the NG Cruiser, so that means next on our list is the Federation Cruiser Type C, and oh boy, this is gonna be a tough one. I have only played this ship once, and as you can probably tell from the score that I got with it, yeah, that did not go that well for me. So yeah, let's see if maybe today it's gonna go a little better. I did get some more knowledge and hopefully skill since the last time I played this ship, so hopefully it is going to go slightly less terrible than it did back then. This ship, as you can see, starts without any weapons, which is its biggest downside. And also its weapons control is a weak system, which means that the initial upgrade costs more. Well, on the good side, we have a clone bay level 2, and we do have a crew teleporter. It's only a 2-person crew teleporter, but it is something I'm guessing. So, yeah, we're gonna go... Oh, also, we do have the emergency respirators, so hopefully boarding automated ships won't be as painful as it would have been otherwise. But yeah, other than that, we will probably just go and start our game, because yeah, I don't see anything else that we should do here. Yeah, we are starting with 2 Zoltans, a human and a mantis, and the mantis and human are going to be our boarding party. So I'm thinking I might take the Zoltan off the weapons and send him to the helm instead. That way I could keep... Although maybe it would be better if I actually send this Zoltan from weapons to the sensors, because having visibility on enemy crew might be crucial. And I think I'm gonna send Emma to the helm, because yeah, without anyone on the helm, powering our engines won't really do us any good. If you don't stand over here, how much evasion do we get? 10%. I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. So yeah, I think this is gonna be our starting position. Yeah, let's see how that works out for us. Onwards. Oh, starting with a distress beacon. Sure. I mean, we do have a mantis that could potentially give us some blue events. Human has at least one event that could give a blue option. I don't remember if the Zoltans had any as well. But we do also have the teleporter. I don't think the artillery will count for any of those, because this isn't a beam weapon, this is a flank gun, so yeah, we'll see. Let's go for that distress beacon and we will see what it gives us, or doesn't give us. Small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet, their satellite defense system has gone haywire. Well, I can't really help you with that because I don't have ion weapons, cloak, nor NG crew, so sorry. But hey, there's another distress beacon, so let's go over there. Oh, laboratory fire. Sorry, I do not have any rock crewmen yet. Yeah, there's a store, but we don't really have the cash for that. I think we might want to try and go for those nebula systems. Maybe. We'll see. Right, Rebel Scout with a beam weapon and a hull laser, I believe. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but let's test it out. We shall intervene. They have 3 humans, so it shouldn't be too terrible. Now I'm thinking I might board in the shields just to get all of their crew's attention and just run around until my teleporter resets and I can send both of the Zoltan in as well. Then we could fight 4 versus 3 and that should be much better. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Oh, apparently this guy isn't interested. Right, then let's run around. Ah, there we go. Now he came out. Nah, that was poorly timed. If you could fix those shields, I would much appreciate it. Oh, never mind. Go and teleport. Send crew to here. Thank you. We need to deal with them before they deal with us. Actually, you could stay here because we do have the clone. Ah, never mind. Yeah, one thing that I know about this ship is that it is going to take a lot of damage because we don't really have any good defense. And basically our only offense is the teleporter because the artillery is... yeah, at level 1 it's 50-second cooldown, so not that great. Alright, go and fix that, and I think we might want to recycle Mara, since she is almost dead anyway. I mean, we might as well recycle John. Although maybe not. 63, that's not too terrible. Alright, Mara. You will be back, don't worry about it. Right. Send everyone to the oh, come on, really? If you could power this to the max, that would be great. Alright, Mara is back. Send them back to their starting position, and we shall jump to the next one. Oh, asteroid field. And it's an auto ship. I mean, it doesn't have any shields, which is great. But the problem here is... if I beam aboard, it might be a bit risky because they will get bombarded by rocks and I might lose my... oh, hold on. I do have a clone bay, don't I? Fine. Let's go. There you go. They lost their engine upgrade. Right, we disabled their weapon capable of taking my shield down. Come on, disable the beam. Ah, never mind. It fired at my shields, so that is just fine. Right, now do I leave them there and then recycle them using the clone bay, or do I beam them out? I think I wanna recycle them. Although I think I can do this on board of my ship. Right, now let's wait for the asteroids to deal with them. Thank you. Let's temporarily disable the O2 so we can get more evasion. Okay, Mantis will be back soon. And Mara is next in the queue. We could actually enable the O2 right now. But I wanna keep both reactor levels in this system so that they clone back faster. There you go. Go to your designated spots and we will go into the nebula and see if this is a bad idea or not. Mantis ship. They don't have a med bay, so that is quite good for us. Although Gumpo sitting here doesn't really do anything for us, so I guess you can go to the engines. And let's see. Oh, they have upgraded doors, so I won't be able to do anything against that. And I won't be able to run my crew around, which means I will have to board them twice after my people are recloned, I suppose. Come on, kill that mantis at least. Thank you. Perfect. Yes, and we have killed the other mantis as well. That means there's only one guy left, and it's an NG. And this NG will kill my mantis. God damn it. And my human. Alright, I guess in that case I might need to do this. This is a rather desperate action, but desperate times and so on and so forth. There you go. Emma took a little bit of damage, but I think that will be healed when we jump anyway, so it's fine. Come on, fix this before we continue. Thank you. Power to the O2. And I think 75% is enough to jump to the next one, so let's go. Ooh, 81. Automated Rebel Scout. Oh, damn it. They have a beam drone. So, step 1, enable shields. Step 2, disable the artillery and enable the teleporter, because we need to disable this weapon before it pierces my shield. There you go. Now disable the drone. And then I guess we will have to enable the artillery and just wait. Will you finish this? Yes, you will. Okay, in that case I will recycle you. There you go. Clone Bay is online, so that's fine. And now we wait. It's gonna take a while. 50 seconds per salvo, and we will definitely not do this in just one. Right, I need to bring this back online for now. Oh crap, they have enabled their laser. That is not great. Right, you are back, so we can enable the O2. Perfect. Get back to your stations then. And I guess you can go to the engines. Or maybe not, because if you go through here we might lose our artillery charge. Stay where you are. This will be perfectly fine, I hope. Come on, charge up faster please. Because they are repairing their drones and we definitely don't want them to bring them back online. Go. Nice. Drones are fully down again. Shields have taken some damage, not to mention their engines getting down. That means they won't be able to evade our next artillery shot, which will come in about 35 seconds or so. Yeah, this ship is pretty tough to play. For me, at least. Definitely in the beginning when you have no weapons. Oh well, we don't seem to be doing too terribly. We'll see how much scrap we get out of this, and I think we might upgrade our shields after this fight. At least if there's no store in range. Come on, artillery. I need you to finish them now. Thank you. 18 scrap, some fuel, and a drone part. Right, disable the RT. There is no store in sights. That will cost me 50. Yeah, damn it. I won't be able to power it if I don't upgrade reactor. So 50 plus 40. Yeah, 90 total. That will eat most of my cash. You know what? For now, I will just buy the buffer, so that if I take 1 damage to my shield system, they won't get disabled. And we will continue onwards. Heavily damaged Federation ship. Let's lock on to the life signs with my teleporter. Oh, perfect. We got another Mantis. That means, Mara, you are no longer on the boarding team. You have been replaced. And Emma will go back to the engines. You will be our new helmsman. Perfect. Anything else? I'm gonna say no. Right. Oh, and there's a store over there, so I think we will jump to that and see if we can buy ourselves a weapon. No weapons available. There's a cloaking system though. Oh, sorry, cloaking. I can't afford cloaking, but there's the mind control system. Oh, that would have been my final system if I wanted to buy that. I think I would prefer the cloak instead. Because that way I could cloak and my boarding parties could do a lot of damage while I am perfectly safe. You know what? I will save that cash and maybe find another weapon somewhere else. Do I want to buy any upgrades? No, I wanna save for those shields, while also keeping the cash available in case we find a store. Alright, let's jump here, since that will give me most connections. Ooh, Mantis ship again. But hey, they do not have any sort of a medbay or clone bay, so it should be fine, I hope. There you go. Now let's hope we can survive their weapons. Come on, Mantis, you can do it. Now I don't know if that might have done any potential fire damage, so let's check it out. Nope, it's fine. Right, and we did kill their people and disable their weapons. Perfect. Let's enable the clone bay to the full, because this NG will kill us, I believe. Alright. Now my shields are down because we took 2 damage, so you guys should probably deal with that. Since you can't deal with this NG, we're gonna have to send Mara in. And I think 1 person will be enough. There you go, perfect. And shield came back just in time. Wonderful. You can get back on board. We will wait for the other Mantis to respawn, and then we will be on our way. Cool. $105 scrap. If only I could get a store that sells some weapons. 30 plus 40, 70, so that would leave me 35. Alright, since there are no stores in visible area here, I will buy those shields, and I should be able to get a little bit more scrap before I find a store in Sector 2. So, shield, power, and that's that. More safety at least. Although I definitely would love to get some offense instead. Yeah, I will not be paying any sort of a toll. You don't have a medbay, which is great. NG Mantis and a human. Let's see if we can pull this Mantis off the helm. He swapped around with the NG, which is perfect, because that bought me some time to fight this human one-on-one. Come on, come on, come on. Kill the human first. And finish the Mantis. NG is on its way. Perfect. We should be able to deal with them without any issues. Nice. Right, let's bring you back. And send you into the recycler. No, I guess I don't have to disable the O2. There we go. Close all doors, open the internals. And now we wait. 55 scrap already. That should buy us a weapon at least. Not necessarily a good one, but it should be something usable, I think. Alright, go back to your station. Yeah, you still have some of your combat skill, so that is good. Right, we have time for both of these, I believe, so let's check them out. Fire beam. I mean, a fire beam without a way to punch through enemy shields isn't gonna do us any good. And it might be a terrible idea when boarding enemy ships, so I'm not that sure I'm gonna run with that. I think I'm gonna sell it if I can get a better weapon. For now, though, I think I might need to keep it just in case, because, well, a terrible weapon I think is gonna be better than no weapon at all. Although, if I wanted to use it, I would have to spend all my cash right now. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do that just yet. Because using that with just the boarding party is gonna be quite difficult to me. Yeah, I think we should be able to do that. Oh, crap. That was a mistake. I forgot that they have a Zoltan shield. Now, can we survive long enough for the artillery to disable the Zoltan shield? I think those are double shot lasers, so yeah, I'm not that sure about it. Let's power our engines to the max just in case we want to run away from this one. And yeah, I suppose we will... Oh, never mind. Those are single shotters. Well, in that case, this fight isn't gonna be a problem. It is only going to be boring and long. Yeah, well. Let's sit back and relax while we wait for the artillery to charge. So, anyone brought any cards or something? Yeah. Damn you, Federation Cruiser Type C. And here comes the salvo, which should disable the Zoltan shield. There we go. They have a rock and a mantis, so the fight might be a little bit tough. Let's see if we can do this. I think it might be good if we micro a little bit around this rock. Nice. Yeah, that should work just fine. Alright, and now the rock will go down as well. Come on, Kapalka, you can't hold on forever. Thank you. 9 scrap, you and some missiles. Do I recycle you or not? Yeah, I think I still wanna do that. It's better to have you full health when we start a new fight. I mean, by that time you should be used to that, right? It's no big thing, dying and coming back. Come on, come on. That's one. And that's two. And now we wait. Yeah, this seems to be the name of the game with this ship. We wait. Okay, we do have 73 scrap, so I think that would be enough to buy a pretty decent weapon, if we can find a store that sells one. Which might be more difficult than I thought. It might be the same situation as I got with my last, I believe it was the NGC run, where I didn't get basically any weapon throughout the entire run. Number of civilian ships are docked, blah 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 blah. Alright, fend for yourself, attack and escape. Oh, they have a medbay, not to mention an anti-personnel drone. Yeah, I am not so sure about this one. Maybe if I board with 4 people, then I would be able to do it, although that might require more micro than I have in me. Well, I guess we'll see. Since we do have to wait for the FTL to charge anyway. Right, at least we should be able to tank everything they can throw at us, so their weapons won't be an issue. Right. In that case, let's get in there. And we shall run around to avoid this drone. For as long as we can. Do I keep them there? I think the answer is no. Because then their crew will simply go to the medbay. Alright. Teleporter is almost online, so I guess we can send 2 of you in there. Although that loses me the sight. You know what? This is the better choice. I don't need a person on engines when my helm is disabled anyway. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Send them in to here. Oh, no, that won't work. Can I do this in any shape or form? If I send one person in there... No, they aren't that bothered about it. Although, perfect. Now, if we can disable that medbay, we should be able to do it. Come on, fire him. I am counting on you. Oh, well. I definitely didn't count on this artillery to firing at that time, and I probably should have taken a closer eye on that one. Oh well. Oh, hold on. I have to ban a bot. Goodbye. Right, now. I have lost 2 of my people on board. And Mara is technically still alive. Oh, and we didn't disable the medbay in time. I think what we have to do is just keep their people off the helm. And hopefully our artillery can fire before they jump away. Go to the helm. Although I could... Do I send you back in? I think the answer is no. Artillery is halfway there, so we should be alright. No, I think I will need to send another team in. Come on, move to the teleporter. And we will be mutant there. Oh, my engines. Let's vent this. Right, artillery is almost there. So I think I will simply beam out if possible. If not, I will leave them on board to die and then respawn in the clone bay. Right, close this, enable the O2, open the internals. Go there, artillery is firing, get back on board. Nope, no surrender. Thank you. Well, that didn't work so well, but I guess we did survive. We took a little bit of damage, but we are overall not in a terrible shape. Let's fix up our engines and then we will see what awaits us in Sector 2. Go, go, go. Alright, everyone is ready. Shields are fully charged. Yeah, we don't have the time to check another node. I will definitely not go in the nebula. rock controlled will be the choice here, I think. Yeah, if I wanted to go to the nebula, I would probably have to... Hold on. Going to the nebula would be difficult because I wouldn't have the visibility on the enemy crew. But maybe if I upgraded my piloting system, it would be worth it? No, that is too risky, I think. Let's go to the rock control. I think I might upgrade my piloting system anyway at some point, but yeah, let's for now stick to what we have. Do I want to get one more node before checking this store? Sure. It's a risky play, but if you don't risk, you don't win. Oh crap, intruders on board. Go to the door system, please. And we shall vent those guys to space, if possible. You should probably run away from the... Thank you. Disable the O2. Alright, they are trying to go to my pilot. And I think they will make it in time, so I think you need to run away. Thank you. Ow. That wasn't planned. Close all internal doors, but leave those open. And you guys should go and fix that. Okay, they are trying to get through here. Maybe we can get around them and fix the helm. Hold on, the helm is on fire. Yeah, we need to make sure this is vented. Right, they are here. Ow. How dare you. Maybe I should have sent my Mantis on board their ship anyway. You know what? I'm gonna do it. They do have a medbay though. You're right. They have a medbay. That is a bad plan. We need to deal with those guys. So let's keep venting. They are slowly getting close to being dead. Let's try and repressurize those other rooms if possible. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take a ton of damage in this one, but hopefully it will pay off in the end. Can I also vent this room? There you go. That's one of them down. And my O2 is down, which isn't perfect. Go and fix that immediately. Oh crap, they did destroy my artillery though. Shoot. Right, borders repelled. Fix the O2 please, quickly. Because I need to send my boarding party in. Can you start replenishing the O2 please? Thank you. Now you deal with the artillery. My boarding party shall go in. Now. Right, let's kite those rocks if possible. Come on, guys. You should have kept this online. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I will be able to disable those weapons in time. But since my teleporter is online already, let's see if we can keep them busy long enough for those to disable the medbay. Yeah, I think I might just die here, if not. Come on, thank you, perfect. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yeah. So, the first run didn't go amazingly. We got one whole sector further than the last time we played this ship. Yeah, I think that's risking like that, going for more nodes before the store, might not be the best choice with this ship. Yep. Let's do this again. Go to the hangar, select the Federation Type C. Send you here and you here. You to the sensors and you to the helm. Right, attempt number 2 for today. Onwards. Ooh, 2 distress beacons and a store. Right, so distress, node, distress, and maybe we can get this store. If not, oh well, we'll have to find one later. Single life form. Lone survivor. Ah, perfect. We got a human. That means you can go back to the engines. Save this. I mean, it's no mantis, but I suppose that is good enough. Oh, hey Gata. You find mercenary for hire. Can I fight them? They have an ion stunner and a laser. I think that's a dual shot one. Oh yeah, tell me about it. I've already managed to lose one game with it today. And yeah, it lasted like, what, 40 minutes? Yeah. I got to Sector 2, which is one sector further than my previous only run with this ship. Yeah. Well, hopefully this one will go better. They have a medbay. Well, there goes that plan. Do I risk it? Kite them on board for long enough for me to send second squad? It's listed as 27 out of 28 ships. You know what? I am entirely not surprised about that. Only Stealth B is weaker. Stealth B is the one with the glaive beam, right? You know, I had a pretty terrible time with it as well, but hey, I did manage to get a victory with it eventually, so I guess that means there's a hope for me with the Federation C eventually. Yeah, glass cannon. Right, let's see if we can do this. Go to weapons. And now we start the dance. Which I don't think I can execute properly, but let's try it anyway. Yes, keep being busy, and you guys go in there because this is almost charged. Perfect, send you in here. So you can go and destroy the medbay. Really? You're gonna be annoying like that? Oh, it's because of the O2, right? There we go. That should be better. Enable the clone base so I don't forget about it. Oh, I won't be able to destroy the medbay, am I? No, because the Zoltan got hurt. Can I do it like that? No, I cannot. Fine, run away and destroy their helm. Right, the artillery will fire soon. Weakness, no starting weapons, only a 2-person teleporter preventing in the middle of the ship. Artillery flak is the worst system in the game, true that. It takes 40 scrap to upgrade weapons to level 2, one of the hardest ships to stabilize. Yeah. So far I haven't really been able to do anything with it, so yeah, I would have to agree on that one. Right, send you in there, and you in there, hopefully. No surrender. There you go. They are at... Oh, perfect. We managed to disable the medbay. Go, go, go. Yes, we will lose some people, but that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Angie is dead. Zoltan is dead. Now go and kill the Mantis. And you should probably fix the O2. Strength. Teleporting enables crew kills for starting crew of 3 species. And you can sell the respirators. Yeah, for now I'm keeping the respirators because I think they will be a really big help against the automated ships. But yeah, I will definitely sell them later if I find something worth buying. Can you kill him? No, you cannot. I think we need to send another squad in. There we go. Can you actually get back to this position? Thank you. That way we can send the Zoltan to assist. There we go. And we got an NG out of it. Now that is definitely gonna give us additional blue options. That is amazing. Cool. Now, let's do some damage control. Get back on board. And you can go and fix the weapons. And I think I will recycle all the injured crew. Yeah, definitely Nathan will get recycled. So, Nathan, get in there. Oh, I guess I don't need to disable the O2 for that. There we go. Davian, actually, help with those engines, please. Alright, close all doors, open internals. And now let's wait for the respawn, which is gonna take quite a while. Put Mantis in the teleporter with the human. Yep. This ship has no way to disable enemy weapons, so you'll have to board and hope to kill crews quickly. Yeah, that would be nice. Level 2 clone bay does allow for aggressive boarding strategies, prioritizing upgrading shields to absorb some damage, then hope to find a relevant weapon and the scrap to get it online. Small bomb is probably the best thing you can find. Normally I don't really love the small bomb, but I think here it might be actually perfect. So yeah, if I can find that, I will definitely buy it. Although I'm thinking I might want to try and keep my scrap in case I can buy the weapon first and upgrade the shields later. Last run I wasn't that lucky, so I did end up upgrading the shields first. But yeah, okay, so I guess we can send the Zoltan to the shields and replace our sensors with the NG. There we go. That way, those guys are both almost at the same distance from the teleporter, so it should be fine for them to move there. And we will still have someone that gives us visibility on enemy ships. Right. Distress it is. Let's see if we can get something out of it this time. Pirate ship. Oh, they don't have a medbay, but they do have an anti-personnel drone, which is gonna be annoying. Yeah, I will definitely have to kite a lot of their crew. Right, onwards. Yeah, luckily this drone is pretty slow. Oh, maybe I should leave them in there. Yeah, we definitely can fight against 2 NG. It's better than fighting this drone. That was bad timing on my part. Yep. I shouldn't have taken this damage. That was my mistake. Right. 2 NG killed. Send you in there. You. Run around. Because we don't need to kill this drone, we just need to kill this NG. Or maybe disable the drone system. Come on, guys, disable the drone, please. There you go, perfect. And there goes the NG. 5 fuel. Holy, that is amazing. Right, get back in there so we can... Oh, right. I'm gonna need that teleporter, don't I? Get back here. Please, do I recycle you? I think I shall. Nathan. Yeah, and that should be all of you. Medbay, oh, clone bay to the max, please. And we wait again. Ah, thank you. Yeah, this one didn't go too poorly for me. I do like that this anti-personnel drone isn't too quick, so we can kite it quite easily. Alright. One more, please. Thank you. And the internals. Come on, come on, come on. There's the Mantis. And here's Nathan. Yeah, sadly we do lose a lot of XP doing that, but I think it still is a better choice than going into combat with 30% HP or something like that. I don't think I'm gonna go for that store. 37 scrap, I'm not sure if it's gonna buy us anything good anyway. If I was dragged to an airlock for recycling, would fight like hell. Bite and pull hair and hit below the belt. I mean, they are fine with it. They know they do have a clone bay. So, yeah, plus they... Well, some of them are Mantis and let's say they are used to it. The human might have some more objections to that. Yeah, it does still hurt to die, I suppose. Especially if it's not quick, but you are just standing in a room slowly suffocating. I think it's better to not think about it. Alright, let's go for the distress. Sadly, I won't be going for that store. Satellite defense system has gone haywire. Well, look at that. We do have an NG this time. Perfect. Alright, next one. Oh, I think this... Yeah, this is terrible. But I think we do need to board, even if it's just to disable this missile. Hopefully we will be able to disable it, and then the drone. Come on, guys. Be quick about it. Thank you. Next. And I think then I will beam you back aboard, and... No, I don't think we're gonna be able to jump before the solar flare. Right, drone disabled, at least temporarily. Yeah, I think I will leave you on board to be recycled, because I don't want to reset cooldown on my teleporter. Right, you, and you, and you, everyone, deal with this, please. There you go. Nicely done. And this doesn't need to be recycled. I suppose you should be able to heal most of that during the next jump anyway. Right. Oh. Apparently there goes my artillery. Ooh, they did fix their missile. Never mind. Thank you, artillery. Now, do I dare and stay here until the next artillery? I suppose I could. I don't think we will get hit by another solar flare after this one. So if we fix that, we might be fine. Yeah, I think I will have to risk it because we are kinda desperate for more scrap. And we can't afford to lose an opportunity like that. So let's stick around and see if it's gonna go well or if I have made another mistake. No, we will get hit by another one of those. That is annoying. You... Oh, and we can't get any more people in there, can we? No, it's a 3-person room. Really? Yes, at least we managed to evade that. Thank you, RNG. Right. What system you want hacking? I was thinking about cloaking, because if I am going to be reliant on boarding a lot, then it would be nice to just go to full cloak and wait while the crew is doing the damage. Hacking? Huh. Maybe it is also amazing when combined with boarding. Hacking weapons is almost the same as cloaking. Now that you mention it, I think it might actually be better, because that way I can hack their weapons and then beam my people in. And before enemy crew can punch through those locked doors, I should be able to do at least some damage to their weapons. So yeah, that might be a better option. Yeah, I suppose if I get hacking early, then I think I might go for that instead. And yeah, this is gonna be my final system anyway, so it's either or. We will see how that goes. Can we get to this nebula before we have to run out? Let's see. Field of debris. Rebels attacking, please send aid. Cloaking is great, but 150 cost is high. Yeah, that's the issue. Right, let's look for the rebel ship. And there it is. Double shot laser and a beam weapon. But they do have just 3 crew, no medbay, and they are all humans, so I think we should be fine. Send you guys in. And I think we'll be fine fighting 2v2. I don't think kiting them here would do us any good anyway. Could you kill this guy, please? No. There we go. Oh, crap. I think... Can I vent this quickly enough? I think I can. So you go to the teleporter and you will beam to the enemy ship. Now this will get vented as quickly as we can. Send you in there, please. No, damn it. Too slow. Oh, and I disabled my shields because I moved Zoltan through this room. Yeah. I keep forgetting about that. You should probably get out of this room for now. And of course I didn't enable them in time. You know what? It's fine. I am not annoyed that, but I know... Oh, yes, I am apparently so annoyed that I lost the ability to speak. Yeah. I definitely need to keep a closer eye on that, because I keep forgetting about the Zoltans moving through those rooms, screwing up with my power. Yeah, I am killing myself here. You are fixing weapons, alright, so you can go and fix the engines, maybe. Although maybe it would be better if we sent a human in. Also, you will need to be recycled. So let's send the NG in, and I guess we can recycle you as well. You are fine, you will be healed during the next jump. Now you make the same mistakes. Yeah, to be fair, I'm just not used to having a ton of Zoltans on board and moving them around. Most of the cases, I think I just had 1 or 2 Zoltans on my ship, and they were stationary throughout the entire game and just provided power to my systems, so yeah. I gotta learn this lesson over and over again for a while before I get it fully, I suppose. Alright, get to your stations and we wait for the respawns. Maybe move the Zoltan to engine instead, it's less critical. Move the Zoltan to the engine instead. I mean, I could move both of them to the engines, but what would that accomplish? Huh, I guess that could do me... Yeah, that could be a good idea, because I think they would choose this path to the teleporter, so they would avoid the shields. Yeah, maybe that is a good idea. Right. In that case, let's keep both of them in here, and we will see how that goes. Hold on, let me just test this, because I don't want to screw myself over again. If I tell you to go here, you will go up, right? No, you will go half and half. Yeah, I will have to still manually send them to this room first before I send them to the teleporter. Let's see if I manage to remember that. Right, station saved, and onwards we shall go. There's a distress beacon, so I think we will check it. Although, maybe I should go here and hope for a store somewhere around here to fix my hole. Let's risk it. If it goes terribly, I will start another run, since it is very early and I definitely could fit one more with this ship. Distress beacon active. Not sure if anyone is on board. Now, I don't remember this event and the bad outcomes of it, so let's risk it. Cool. Yeah, I was hoping that if it was something bad for me and I would lose a crewman, I would still recover them using the clone base, so it would have been fine, I think. Right. And of course, it is a plasma storm. Right. We have enough power to keep our shields online, and we have enough power to move to our teleporter, but we are going to have to do this quickly because our O2 is offline. And I suppose we could send you to camp the shields, since we aren't going to get any visibility on them anyway. Right. 3. I could kite them around, I suppose, but I think it is still fine. Right, go here. Engines will be out of power, but that is fine. Almost there, almost there. In. And now it's time to power the clone bay, because we might be losing our mantis. Yes, indeed. Come on, kill him. Thank you. Get back to your stations, although no, we do need to recycle you. Oh, also, O2. It would be nice if I didn't suffocate my entire crew. Right, and we can put all the power in the clone bay to speed this up. Yes, I know they are low on health. I'm the one who does this to them. Unfortunately. And Nathan, thank you. Yeah, I think I will buy the shield too now, unless next node is going to be a store. So I guess we will see once everyone is back on board and we can jump. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Get back to your station, please. Nope, no store. So I think we will go for that second shield. Yeah, it's something. It should protect us from some of enemy weapons, I hope. Right, let's go here, and we'll see how much time we have left. Oh, Defense Drone Mark II. Not a fan of these, but it will definitely fetch me a nice price at a store. Plus, if I'm gonna go for the hacking system, I am definitely not gonna be using drones other than that one. We do have time for one more node, so I think we will go there. Intelligent life forms on a nearby planet. Investigate. I don't think I can do anything here. without a slug crewman. Or maybe I can, but it's a very low chance. But oh well, at least no negative outcomes. Large asteroid field nearby. Oh, and some free fuel. Thank you. Right, Uncharted Nebula or NG controlled? Well, I'm not gonna go for the Nebula. You have arrived in NG space. Well, hopefully they will feel fine with me exploring their space. Yeah, I think we will jump to this one to get as many nodes as we can, because we definitely want to find a store. Oh. The Risky NG event. Yeah. Their ships are trying to achieve a union. The matter sounds embarrassing and personal. Alright, we will not inquire any further. Thank you. Ah, and there's a store over the 60 scrap. Yeah, I think we have to go for that. The engine can do remarkable things with just a pile of scrap. Well, I do have a pile of scrap available. Sadly, no weapons. And no hacking, so there goes that plan. So I think all I can do here is buy some repairs before I go. Is there another store in range? No, there's just a distress beacon, which I think we will go for. Right, let's fix our hull a bit. Yeah, that should be enough. And let's continue. Satellite defense system has gone haywire. Again? Come on, who sold you all those systems? You're lucky I have an engine on board. Next. Federation encrypted signal. And it's a trap. Right, they have a firebeam drone, a missile launcher. Ooh, oh crap, they do have a clone bay. That is gonna be an annoying fight. And they are boarding me. Now that is just unkind. And it's gonna be a little bit more difficult that way, but I suppose we still have to do it. Huh. I don't think I have enough micro in me to do this properly, but it's not like we have any choice in the matter. Right. Let's hope they can get vented quickly enough. And now we have to wait for the teleporter before we can send more crew in. There goes my O2, unfortunately. Let's see if we can send you guys in there to fix it. Oh, they are trying to get to my teleporter, huh? That is not great. And unfortunately, I don't think I can really vent it because I need the air inside to send my people on board of your ship. Fine, let's do this and risk it. Clone bay. And you can destroy the weapons. Now we're definitely gonna take a lot of damage, but maybe we can make it in time. Right, now disable the clone bay, please. Do we still have the borders, or did they die already? No, they haven't died just yet. Oh, I shouldn't open these doors, definitely. Disable the O2 now. How are you guys doing? Yes, disabled their clone bay. Send you in here. Thank you. Weapons disabled. You can disable the drones. Ah, there you go. That's all of them. Huh. That could have gone better, but it also could have gone way worse. Alright, bring you back. You are going straight to the recycler. And Sam, I think we can keep. He will be healed in a jump or two, so that should be fine. You and you go around. Oh, maybe not you. Maybe actually you can go and fix those. And close and open internals. And sensors need some fixing as well, please. There you go. Now we wait for Jill. Come on, Jill. Thank you. Close everything. 85% O2 is fine. So let's continue. Where are we now? Mantis warship waiting in ambush. Teleporting weapon and a single shot laser, I'm guessing? They don't have a medbay, so we should be fine. Although they will be boarding us, so I think I'm gonna have to fight a Mantis with 2 of the people, unless... unless I can kill them in the teleporting room. No, they will send someone in anyway. Now, can I deal with you before you... Yes, I can. Cool. That is fine. Right, their Mantis is almost dead, so he ran away, and that means we can send both of you here, and you are gonna go here. There you go. Cool. 6 fuel, 28 scrap. Not too shabby. Jill, I'm sorry to say, you are gonna be recycled. Markle, likewise. Sam and the Davian can stay. No, Markle didn't take any damage from the explosion of a Zoltan? That is weird. Maybe let's put all the power in the clone bay. Just send more men. Yes, keep printing more people. I mean, surely if we send enough men against them, they will probably get depressed for killing so many people or something like that, right? Right. Get back to your positions. And still no store. Hopefully there will be one in this area. Yeah, that was risky, but we did get some scrap out of it anyway, so that's fine. Next. Intruder on deck. A young Mantis in a charred uniform. Oh crap, I don't remember this one. But I think if we get a bad outcome and we lose a crew member, I think our clone base should deal with it, right? So I think I might want to side with the fugitive and hope for the good outcome. It's 50-50. Yeah, I'm just hoping that in case it's a negative outcome, the clone bay will work for me. If not, oh well. Yes, we got Mantis. That means, Nathan, you will be moved to boarding squad 2, and Weishing has just joined squad 1. Right, 2 NG. They don't have a medbay, so that should be fine. Let's send them to the weapon system. And Nathan, you will be waiting in there, and we will send Sam. I guess we can send him now. We'll send Sam to join you as soon as he can, although I think this fight might be over before the teleporter cooldown is finished. Yep, there it goes. Ooh, chain burst laser. We got a weapon. It's not an amazing one, but it is a pretty good one for my current situation, I think. I mean, it's still gonna take a lot of time to charge to the full speed, but I suppose it's fine. It's not too bad considering the price. Yep. I mean, if I found it in a store, I would definitely buy it. I think it would have... Oh, I just wanted to check the map. Don't yell at me, game. Right. Right, we should swap you around, and Nathan... I mean, I guess you could go to the door system. Save. That will prevent boarding events from immediately moving to somewhere I wouldn't like them to go to. Right, still no store, so let's upgrade the weapons, get one more power, and that way we do have a weapon. Can start training a weapons guy. Oh, right. Do we want that to be Nathan? I think I might want to actually move my NG to do that. Because I think having NG on weapons would also be nice for quick repairs. And I can always move the NG to the sensors whenever I need him over there. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Do I wanna cycle Markle though? 76? No, I think I'm gonna risk it and keep you alive. I mean, you're gonna go and get 16 HP, so that is 1892. Ah, that's fine. You're not gonna be at full health, but it is alright. Weapons guy. You. Save. I mean, that gives me 10% faster charge already. So we will be starting with something like 11.4 seconds? 14.4 seconds. Yes, I can do some simple math sometimes. Right, next. Holy crap, our weapon's just floating in space. Yep, I guess that is a proper reaction for me as well. Although it requires 3 power. It's just 1 ion damage, but with charge time of 4 seconds, I think that can stack the ion effect quite rapidly. Although it's gonna take a while before I can have both of these weapons operational, so I think I will keep it for now, and we will see if I want to use it later or if I want to sell it and replace with something better. Actually, let's even power this up, because why not? Alright, and we don't have time for any more nodes. I could upgrade my shields to level 3, I guess, but I think I might want to hold onto my scrap for a while. Just in case I can find an early store in the next sector and maybe buy a hacking system. Let's attack the Slaver Scum. They've got a missile and heavy laser. They don't have a medbay, which is fine. There we go. A Zoltan and an MG. I mean, we should be fine, I hope. Assuming I can avoid getting hit by a missile. I can. Perfect. There we go. And we got another NG out of it. That is amazing. Not to mention a free drone. Now that is a pretty good reward. Alright, King guy, I suppose you could go... no. I suppose you can go to the sensors, because I do love that visibility. Yeah, but I think now I will go and recycle both of you, since you are quite low. I mean, I guess I could upgrade my clone bay, but yeah, I think I've got some better stuff to buy. Yes, I know you are suffering. Don't worry, it will be over soon. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this, but this is war. Oh boy. See? Just like new. I mean, you are pretty new. You have absolutely no experience in anything. Oh well. At least Markle still has their combat skill upgrade. Right, let's move to Sector 3. Zoltan or Uncharted Nebula? I mean, Zoltan is gonna be annoying because of all the Zoltan shields. But I think it's gonna be easier than the Uncharted Nebula anyway. Plus, it's not like every ship is gonna have the Zoltan shields. So we might be fine. Look, we do have some nebula systems, so we will slow down the pursuit anyway. That is quite alright with me. Go! Rogue planet, Zoltan Elder. Zoltan Elder is annoyed. Right, chain laser, I suppose it's your time to shine. Let's see if we can avoid enough of their flak and survive. Oh, damn it. That wasn't good enough. Both of you. Go and do this, because we need those weapons back online. You, assist with the repairs as well. There you go, at least we didn't take damage from the laser, so there's that. Can you fix that in time? The answer is no. Right, you will stay here. Chain laser. Alright, the Zoltan shield is almost down, so hopefully the artillery will do a little bit of damage as well. But we will send our people in anyway. There you go. We disabled the laser at least. Well, slightly too late, but we did disable it. Go, go, go. Oh, I should probably keep firing this, only just to level up our crewmen. There you go. Crew dealt with. Yeah, we're gonna have to recycle a lot of people today. Uh, 75, I suppose that's fine. But the two of you, you will definitely need to go. I swear it's totally accidental that basically only my humans survived. Alright, close the doors and open internals. Yeah, luckily the clone bay queue isn't limited, so we don't have to worry about losing anyone. Okay, let's disable one level of shields to keep this online at full power. Are you sadistically killing non-humans? No! Oh. Definitely not sadistically, and definitely not on purpose. I mean, we are the good guys. We are fighting the evil rebels that are basically human supremacists, I think, so yeah. I'm not doing the same thing. Hey, I'm fighting space racism. My way of fighting it might be considered a little bit weird, but yeah. Right. Okay. We will be jumping to the next one. Yeah, still no store sadly, but we do have 2 nebula systems, so we will check it out. Hey, 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 it's not like that. I am not one of those humanity first people. I mean, I definitely wouldn't have invited all of those other races on board of my ship if I was. Right, we will jump to the next system soon, but first I'm gonna take a short break, so be right back. Alright, we are back. So, where were we? We killed the Zoltan fighter. We have 204 scrap. As much as I would have loved to keep all of it, I think it might be smarter to get some upgrades. The question is, what do we upgrade? I mean, shields are kinda the best choice here, but I was also thinking about maybe upgrading my piloting just to get some buffer in it and to maybe get some of those blue options in nebula systems. There's also something to be said about upgrading the engines and getting more evasion. It's a tough choice. I mean, I will definitely take this one because it is quite cheap. You know what? I was kind of blind about this, but maybe I should have upgraded my teleport sooner. I mean, lowering the cooldown, it might just be the thing I need. I mean, sending the second squad after 15 seconds instead of 20, that will definitely be better. And if I do one more, I will still have 89 scrap, so that is enough to buy the hacking system if I find it. And yeah, I suppose the next upgrade will be the third shield bubble. For now, this should be fine. Right, let's go into the nebula. I would get the ion gun. Ooh, you're right. I could have done that. Oh damn it, they do have a medbay. This fight is gonna be annoying again. Right. Let's try and deal with them. Although they are rocks, so we should be able to kite them for quite a while. I mean, unfortunately, that means we won't be able to do a lot of damage to them. To their ship, at least. Right, I suppose we will send... Oh, I should have done that sooner, because the cooldown is already done. Can you take... Oh, and of course, you took down the laser instead of the missile. Can I send you to the medbay? Ouch. 4 damage, that is annoying. Come on, kill the medbay, please. There you go, perfect. Now deal with those. There you go. A little bit scuffed, but it's fine. Who do we recycle? We recycle Weishing, Sam, Marco, and I think Nathan as well. Fine. All of you. Get in there. Do I want to vent the clone bay? I think not. Go to the shield room. Oh, right. It would be nice if I actually fixed the door system before doing that. Right, I will take a look at my weapons. If I wanted to get the Ion Blast, I would need one more upgrade. That's 25 for the weapon. Not necessarily another 25 for the reactor, but it would be nice to have anyway. Oh, also I need to remember about selling this thing. Yeah, I think this might be nice, because with the Ion Blast, even if I get through the enemy shield, I won't do any damage to the ship while my crew is on board. And I can also temporarily stun their systems so they don't damage my ship in the meantime. Although I desperately need a store right now to fix my hull. But also, let's maybe set this to level 2, please. There you go. Killing some humans. Perfectly fine, right? Right, Zoltan is up. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, this is a clown car, not a clone bay. And there we go. Everyone is back. I didn't save your position here? Oh, I should have done that. Thank you. Distress coal. Huh. I could go for it, but it will definitely not bring me anywhere closer to a store. Yeah, I think if it's gonna go terribly, then I will just go back to the nebula and throw it to another node over there. Let's see how that goes. Oh crap, it's an asteroid field. Well, I think I would prefer to fight the Mantis instead of the Zoltan here. Yeah, let's try it out. I hope they will be grateful. Ion Blast. Keep firing at their weapons, actually. Teleporter. Send my Mantis to their engines. Because I think they will still try and board me any... Oh crap, I have a breach on board. There we go. Let's vent this guy to space if possible. You... Oh crap, I can't move you away from here though. I think I need to lose sensors. And you will need to move to the teleporter. Anything else I need to worry about? I don't think so. I should be fine. You should run away from here though. There we go. We got some evasion upgrade, which is nice. Right, that will be vented soon. Which one of you was the fighter? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Right, close those doors. And we will send second squad momentarily. Marco is having some issues, but we should be fine. Send you guys to the weapons. There you go. And the final person. Done. Perfect. Close everything. Enable the O2. open internals. Although we will have to recycle some people, so there's that. Thank you. Alright, we shouldn't have opened these doors though. You know what? You go in there now. Davian, you will assist. The two of you go to the shields. You should be fine. Yeah, I think we will just vent the two of you. Close these, open those. That will be fine. Go. King is the weapon specialist. No, Davian is. Alright, Davian, get in there. Now. Enable the clone bait to the full. And close the doors. And O2 is enabled. Cool. Let's wait for them to respawn. In the meantime, the O2 will replenish a little bit at least. And here comes the final mantis. Cool. Get back to your stations, everyone. Power to the teleporter. We have 112 scrap, which is pretty good. I think I might want to avoid this node though, because if it's gonna be a tough fight, then I will simply die. Let's go for the other nebula, and then the next node should give us a lot of options. Hopefully one with a store. No. You spy two pirate ships lurking in the nebula. They remain unaware of your presence. You're able to get your scanners to at least identify the cargo. One is carrying fuel supplies, the other the ammunition. I mean, I don't really need either one. So I think I might just wanna let them leave this time, since I am quite low on HP. Right. Let's go for the distress. Right, it is a trap, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be a trap? Do that. We have to wait for the Zoltan shield to be pierced. Let's charge the artillery. And I suppose the ion weapon should deal with it rather quickly. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Oh, there you go. Now it's perfect. Disable the clone bay and send the two of you over to the weapons. They do have a rock crewman, so we will need to kite a little bit. But we should be able to do it rather easily. Yeah, they do have a med bay, so it's not gonna be that perfect. You know what? I suppose... Oh, crap, I forgot that hitting the... It does have a chance of stunning. Oh, yeah, I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't have. Yeah, they do have a medbay, so I will definitely need to send another squad in to deal with that. There we go. On the way. Second squad, go there. Maybe doing that will be better. Perfect. Come on, come on. Yes, Rock has been killed. The two of you, well, I guess one of you can fix the hull breach. Oh, yeah, I should have stopped my artillery probably. Yeah, ionic medbay was the right choice. No, I will not accept surrender. There we go. They have died anyway. And it's gonna be a lot of people to recycle again. So go to the medbay and everyone on board is fine. So there's that. Maybe we should enable the clone bay before we do that. That will have been smart. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Actually, open all the internals, please. Yeah, we are on 4 HP. This is not an ideal situation. So I really hope I have a store in range. Yes, there is a store in range. Perfect. We will live a little while longer. Go, go, go. And Mantis. Go to your stations, please. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Let's go to the store and see what they have for us over here. There's a cloak. But yeah, I think you are right. I think it will be better if I buy hacking instead. So I think I will actually not buy this cloak. It might be risky hoping to get the hacking later, but oh well, it's a risk. Yeah, I'm full on crew already. It would have been nice to have a slug, but yeah, I think we will simply deal with what we have on board right now. Right, close the internals. 124 scrap. I would need to upgrade you twice, so that's 85. And power is another 50. I can't afford all of it, but I suppose... Oh crap, I think I wanted to get the third shield first. This is sector 3? Yes, sector 3. I think it will be safer to go for shields first. If I buy them immediately, then I won't be able to get them unless I depower my engines, though. And the engines are being powered by the Zoltans, so it might be a little bit tough, but you know what? I think it might work anyway. Take one power off of them, and I can always disable the artillery, I suppose. Yeah, disabling the artillery might be safer anyway for my borders, so yeah, there's that. And I could always send one of those Zoltans down. Yeah, I think that will work. Right, save positions for now, and we shall go to the next one. NGS code takes you for the attacker and retaliates. Come on, guys. I don't want to kill you. I mean, I will, but I don't want to. What are they gonna hack? My artillery, of course. I should have disabled the power before I did that. Hold on. Now, if I send... Oh, you would have to punch through the doors first. Yeah, I think we will simply leave it as it currently is. Let's maybe... Yeah, try and deal with their shield. Although they do have a defense drone Mark II, so I think it will shoot down more ion projectile. Yes, it will. Well, in that case, I suppose we can disable this and get full power to the engines. Come on. Thank you. And we will not be recycling you. I think you will heal up enough during the jump. Do I want to upgrade you to the max though? I do have 45 HP, so it might... HP? Scrap. So it might be worth it. You know what? Let's do it. And next we will upgrade our weapons so we can have both of these operational at the same time. That would be nice. Right. Easy space piracy. Well, easy so far, but yeah, it might get a little bit less so soon. Let's disable that and send you in there. Thank you. Right, we are almost ready to send another squad in. And of course, I lost power. I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. I will keep one shield available, so at least there's that. Yeah, that should be fine. Send the second squad in. Oh, crap. Now that I didn't expect. I should have, but I didn't. There you go. Can you please deal with this fire? That would be amazing. Right. And 27, yeah, you will get recycled. Now, how much are we getting from this? 25. Yeah, that's not enough. Now you we can keep. 2 of you we can keep. I think we will recycle... 25 you say. 58. Yeah, I guess we can keep you as well. Yeah. Sorry, Markle. Looks like you are gonna be the only one who gets recycled today. I do hope my clone bay doesn't get ioned in the meantime. I'm hoping that if I power my shields to the max, that would reduce the chance of that happening. There we go. We have our Mantis back. Unfortunately, we cannot jump just yet because we didn't put our pilot in the right position. Oh well. And our helm is ioned. Come on. There you go. Halfway there. Okay, and we can jump, but I wanna wait for some of that ion effect to wear off. So I can put all power to the shield at the start of next fight. Or even immediately now. Cool. Okay, there's another store over there. I don't think we will be able to buy anything, but it might be worth checking out either way. Go. Zoltan shipyards, and yeah, they don't want to do anything with my ship. How much time do we have? 1, 2, 3 jumps, so I guess we can check these two and then go for the exit. Let's go. Zoltan Research Facility, research in genetic distortion, blah blah blah, stays asleep. Yeah, that event I think is always worth trying out, because even the negative outcome isn't too terrible. It's a fight. Oh, damn it. I didn't manage to send my people in time to deal with that. Right, you will lose a little bit of HP at least. And now we shall close all doors and swap you for our 2 Mantis. There you go. I guess in that case we could send you in as the first squad. There you go. You, to the weapons. You get ready to join them. You know what? They do have a rock on board, so maybe... Yes. Evaded. So maybe we can kite them. Right. Teleporter is almost operational. Oh crap, that didn't go so well. Ouch. Maybe I should have turned my weapons on. Oh well. It doesn't go so well when you don't have much power. Turn this off temporarily because I need all power to the engines. 30% evasion, go. Ow. Didn't work out so well. Go and beam aboard, you guys. And kill this guy quickly, please. There you go, thank you. Oh, anti-personnel drone. Cool. Nice piece of hardware to sell. Get back to your stations. Yeah, dodge the missile, indeed. Right. Let's check this store. Please have hacking. Oh, thank you. That is perfect. Anti-personnel drone. If I sell that, I will have 2733. Not enough for the backup battery, unfortunately. Okay, at least it will be enough to get power bar. Nice. Okay, next step, getting enough power to have, well, and weapons upgrades to have both of these operational. Okay, where are we now? Simple nebula filled with good amount of debris. Let's investigate. And nothing. Well, shame. Right, rebel controlled sector, sector 4. Can we get through here? Yes, we can. So I think we will go east and try and check these nebula systems. If anything, it will slow down the pursuit. And let me explore a bit more, I hope. They have a mind control on board. That is annoying. You know what? I think if we deal with the weapons first, maybe that there will be enough time. Ow, really? Oh, at least the second rock did hit their mind control, so there's that. Come on, disable at least this laser, please. There you go, thank you, asteroids. Uh-oh. Not my shields. Come on, disable those weapons, please. I mean, I will still recycle you, but if you take one of them down, that would be nice. Ah, not this one. Oh well. I guess we will enable our weapon and kill this thing. We can auto-fire. That will be fine. Also, we should probably put all power to the engines. Although I think it's pretty good chance that the rocks will finish them. Yeah, exactly. Before I'm even able to fire. There you go. Everyone is back. Marco was technically almost fully leveled up. Even with all those respawns. Nice. Next one. A rebel ship approaches... blah 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 blah. They don't have a medbay, so should be fine. But unfortunately they do have a big missile, so we should deal with that as quickly as we can. Oh, perfect. Thank you for leaving this room. You boarded over here, so we will rent you space. Thank you very much. I guess we can take power off of that, so that's... you know what? We can take 2 of them down and enable the Ion Blast. Keep firing at their shields. Come on. Take those weapons down, please. Not those weapons. I guess we can hack it after all. Can you disable the missile, please? That would be lovely. Oh, I should probably pay attention to my own ship as well. Oh, damn it. They managed to get in. That is not great. Do I send another squad in? I think the answer might be... yes, although I don't want to get you out of here. I think I will send my NG, as much as is annoying. You know what? Maybe we should hold... no. We shouldn't hold. We should deal with them as quickly as we can. Yep, that's another 3 damage, unfortunately. Come on, kill him, kill him. Thank you. And help fix the O2, please. All of you get back. You to the recycler. And the rest of you should be fine. Everyone return to your stations. You remain here, please. Full power to the clone bay and O2. Nice. That wasn't too difficult of a fight. And the Mantis is back. Awesome. There's a distress over here. I think that before we go there, I might want to buy... do I want to buy some power first, or do I buy the upgrade first? I mean, the upgrade will definitely buy me a buffer, at least. Although no, I think I am too underpowered, because I can't run the weapon along with the teleporter, medbay, and all those other systems. So I think 2 power is the priority. There we go. Then we will work on our weapons upgrades. You. Okay. You are lost. You can't find your way to... Ah, okay. Over there. That's fine. Let's go to the store. Then we will go to the quest. And then we will explore the nebula further in. Okay. Resupply thingy. Drone recovery arm. Is it worth it with just a hacking drone? I think it might be. I mean, it would definitely help me use that thing more often, so might be nice. Stealth weapons is not doing anything for me since I won't have the cloak. FTL jammer, not really that useful either. You know what? Let's buy it. I don't know if it is worth it, but I guess I can always test it. Can't have another system, this is it. Yep. Oh, damn it. And once again, they have cloaked. Oh, they have a burst laser Mark III. That is a pain. What? 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 Okay. Send you in there. I bought drone recovery. Do you think that was a mistake? Doesn't it also work for the hacking drone? Useless? It doesn't recover the oh, crap. Well, you live and you learn. I will remember that for the next time, I suppose. Oh well. 50 scrap down the drain, I suppose. Although I can always sell it later on. You know what? Hold on. I will check the wiki just to be sure. Drone recovery arm. Drone recovery arm. Drone recovery... Hey, what the hell? Augmentations. Drone recovery arm. Non-destroyed drones will be retrieved. Oh yeah, only recovers your deployed external drones, combat drones, and defense drones. Does not recover boarding, ion, or hacking. Yeah, well. Yeah, it would have been nice. I totally expected it to work. I mean, I think in one of the previous runs when I had both the drone controller and the hacking, someone told me that it also worked on those hacking drones, so... Oh well. I will remember it for future runs. Right, let's try and deal with this, although... I don't think I want to hack it, because then Hold on. No, if I hack it, my people still can move through the doors, so that should be fine. I don't think they will manage to disable those weapons in time, so hacking might be worth it. Ah. Well, luckily they missed that one. Do I have enough evasion? Let's find out. I do not. Okay, at least those weapons are down now, so we should be fine. You know what? I'm gonna leave you guys over there. And I will enable my chain... You know what? No, I will enable the Ion Blast first. Because we definitely will need to get through those shields. Yes, you managed to disable it. Well done. Well done, Mantis. I am proud of you. Alright, please stack that Ion effect if you can. I might need to send you guys in again, though. Why aren't you firing? I told you to auto-fire. Oh, right, because the auto-fire button is enabled, so this works in reverse. Okay. I think we will send you in again to deal with those shields, though. Hold on. Let's wait just a second. No. I was hoping that I could get 2 shots in a row, but unfortunately not. Let's hope that doesn't stun them. There we go. No, and they cloaked. Come on, take the final shield bubble. Yeah, go and disable that weapon if you can. Also, I guess we can do this. And then we will switch to the chain laser. There you go. Well done, guys. I am proud of you once again. There you go. Perfect. Weapons fully destroyed. Come on, chain laser. Don't miss, please. Nice. So next step, disabling their evasion. And then, hopefully, the shields. They are slowly repairing the weapons, though. Oh, crap. Let's try one more salvo. If that doesn't hit, I will send my people in again. Well, looks like you guys are up. You're gonna lose a lot of XP from that one, but yeah, it's not like we have much of a choice here. Alright. That's the shields down. Now they brought their cloak again. But it's only level 1 now, so it's fine. Right. And goodbye. Finally. Cool. So, we wait for the respawns. And we go for the quest, although maybe before I do that I could get another upgrade. And now we will try and keep the scrap to upgrade our weapons. 5 hull points repaired. I guess it's some... Ooh, crap, I shouldn't have spent all that cash. Having those hull lasers would have been amazing. I mean, I could sell both of these, that would give me 50, so I could buy the hull laser one at least. Although the halberd beam, oh, that would have been so good. Huh. Can I get more scrap and get back to this store? I think I will check these two nebula systems and then we will see if I can get back there, because I definitely would love to have this halberd. Yeah, let's go. Onwards. Ooh, double missile. That will be annoying. Let's see if we can hack them in time. I think the answer will be no. Yep, they are already charged. Ouch. Well, at least we can prevent the next shot. Okay, one missile disabled. You know what? Keep firing the chain laser. At least you can ramp up the speed. There you go. Sadly, you disabled the wrong missile, but I guess it's not too bad. Yes, I know you are slowly dying, but you need, thank you, to disable those missiles. You should probably fix the O2 since you are doing nothing at the moment. Chain laser is fully ramped up. So I think we will send our Mantis again to destroy the shields. And then we will be done with this one. Well, we might also want to disable their helm. You know what? I will actually start with the helm. Because those misses will be very annoying. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Disabled. Now the shields. And I think now they will cloak before I can get another shot in. But let's keep firing. Oh, we didn't make it in time. Can you take down those shields? Ooh. Unfortunately, the answer is no, but can you take this missile down? That would have been amazing if you could. There you go, perfect. Great job, guys. Thank you very much. Right. Laser, please do your thing. Thank you. Now the shield. Oh, they brought their helm back online. There you go, perfect. 39 scrap. And let's hope we can get a little bit more. They do have a clone bay, and they do have a halberd beam. Oh, jeez, that might be a problem. Let's disable that. You keep firing at their clone bay. You teleport to their weapons. Can I bring the hacking online as well? You know what? Hold on to that teleport for a second. There you go. I hope we can kill them in time. There you go. Clone bay reduced, although they are fixing it already. Let's hope my shields hold. I have double shields, so that should be fine. Teleporter is online, so I suppose I can send more people in. You know what? NG, you're up. There you go. Their clone bay is down. Their weapons are down as well. You and you go destroy their clone bay. Maybe avoid getting hit. There you go, weapons are disabled. Unfortunately, they got back to the clone bay in time. Ah, jeez. Alright, we should have enough time to respawn everyone and bring both squads. Uh-oh. Yeah, assuming we don't forget about enabling the clone bay. Actually, leave them on low HP. That will work better for us. And try and kite them for a while. You get back here. enable the O2 before we suffocate. You know what? Since they don't have any weapons anymore, I don't need evasion. I can simply send more of you over there. Perfect. Now you guys go and deal with that. Ow. That might have been a little bit of a mistake. Alright. Better. Whew. Yeah. That could have gotten way better, but it isn't that bad. We will need to recycle a lot of you though. So get into the shield room. You have 71 health, that is fine. Oh, never mind. Just 2 people are quite low, so it's not that many. Right, number 1. And here comes number 2. Perfect. Right, but we have 97 scrap. That means we can get back to that store and buy that wonderful halberd beam. That is gonna be amazing. I hope. It usually is. And I think the rest I shall spend on some repairs, and then I will have to start thinking about getting the weapon upgrades. I'm thinking that I might actually swap to using the halberd beam first. If I can hack their shields, then I should be able to do at least some damage through them. Yeah, that should be fine, and then I can cycle that power to artillery and hacking, so that's fine. Right, everyone is ready. Let's get back to our journey. Final nebula of this sector. Triple shields, huh? Yeah, we will definitely need to hack them. Although they don't have any sort of a med base, so we should be fine. They might have an anti-personnel drone, though. Indeed they do. Let's kite it around before we can send another squad in. You get ready to board. Do I send my NG in? I think I might want to hold off on that. I might send Jill in, though. Oh, crap, I'm gonna lose my shields. Yep. There we go. That's gonna be a little bit better. Now, time to hack this. Perfect. Hack the shield. And once the shield goes down, we do this. Cool. Send the second squad in. Oh, and they are stuck in the shield room again, which is wonderful. Right, their engines are disabled, so next step will be to go to the drone room. You guys can disable the O2. Go and disable the drones, please. Halberd beam is ready. I could fire, but I will not do that. I think I can deal with their crew. Artillery could also not fire. There you go. O2 is disabled. Go and kill their weapons if you can. No, damn it. They got in. Well, we should be able to disable their drones at least. There you go. Crew dead. Wonderful. Let's get you guys back. I don't think we need to recycle anyone. We should be fine. And we do have some time, so let's see if we can check both of these nodes before we have to run to the next sector. Oh, they will be boarding us, huh? So I think we will simply vent them to space. Which means you guys can get in there immediately. Oh, hold on. First we will send the hacking drone so we can lock those doors. You should get out of there, probably. And since you are here, I guess we can send you to the teleporter. You should probably go to the door room, though. We are gonna get a teleporting bomb soon, so it would be nice to deal with those weapons. Yeah, those did hit my engines. Alright, and we should be able to hack their weapons before they fire the next salvo. Cool. And there goes their entire crew. Perfect. And that's a ton of scrap. Lovely. Thank you. Enable everything back. Bring you on board. I don't think we will be recycling you. You are fine, but we do need to do some repairs before we jump. So go, go, go. In the meantime, we can replenish the O2, I suppose. Yeah, if these were 2 NG, those repairs will be fast. There we go. Close the internals, and we will jump to here. One more node, and then we go for the exit. Oh, that one was not worth it, apparently. Oh, free combat drone. Perfect. I am gonna sell it. Rock homeworlds or pirate controls? I'm not sure which one can give you more scrap, but I think the rock homeworlds had a pretty good chance for more stores. You would up the hacking? Yeah, I think that is a smart thing to do. Yeah. I mean, it would let us get through, what, 3 shield bubbles, hopefully? And for enough time so that the halberd beam can do a lot of damage. Yeah, okay, we will jump to the rock homeworlds and we will upgrade the hacking system. Yeah, next one is a little bit more expensive, so we might wanna wait for those. 35. I think I might buy this buffer at least right now. If I do that, I will have 40 left, and I need 50 for the other upgrade. And enough time to disable weapons with Mantis. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. I think going here will be the best choice. More options. Slave trader. Now, I don't remember how much better that blue option is, but I think I'm gonna take it either way. You beam a small team into their holds. I got a free rock. Do I want to replace one of my NG with a rock? Or I guess I could replace a human. Huh. That's right. I think I will replace the one that is currently sitting at the door system. I think that's Nathan, because Charlie is our pilot. Right, Nathan, you have been with us since the very beginning, but I'm sorry to say you gotta go. You will be... Oh. Although, maybe I could replace Charlie, since this guy is a pilot as well. You know what? I think it will be better to keep this guy that is fully leveled in combat. I will lose 3 evasion, but hopefully Tai Yi will level up quickly enough. Well, sorry Charlie. You've been the greatest pilot we could hope for. But now we have to go. Alright, let's set this to max power and we will go for the weapons, I suppose. They do have a medbay, which is annoying. Come on, disable at least one of those weapons before... you know what? I think I will disable the halberd beam and enable the ion blast. At least for a while. Oh, damn it. You didn't manage to do this in time. Fine. Let's try and destroy the O2. There we go. O2 is down. Now go for the cloak. Or actually, maybe we can disable the med... No, we cannot disable the medbay. They will go around. Why didn't I send another squad in yet? That is entirely beyond me. There we go. Okay, next step, try and disable their medbay. Because I don't want them to be healing. There we go, medbay disabled. Can you kill this guy, please? There you go, perfect. Medbay is back online, which is not great. Let's destroy... Oh, we're gonna take some damage. Ow. Go and fix this, please. Oh, crap, I didn't disable artillery. That might be an issue. Yeah. But they did lose their medbay, so that's fine. Okay, ion blast to their weapons then. Perfect. And that should be a dead rock soon. There we go. And another one as well. Now, here. That doesn't really matter because I don't think I want to replace anyone anymore. I already have 2 Mantis, I have a Rockman, and I have 2 NG. Although maybe I could replace 1 NG with another Rock. That would give me more hit points to deal with borders. You know what? Sure. And it's a shield specialist. King is not the weapons person, so I think King will have to go. King, you've been amazing, but unfortunately, you gotta go now. Welcome aboard, Artyom. You go and fix that. I suppose Artyom can help you. And the 4 of you get back on board. We are going to have to recycle some of you at least. I think Wai Shing can stay, but the 3 of you need some better HPs. Alright. I think I can put Artyom on the shields, since they are fully leveled. That might be a nice boost for a while. And then I will send him to join the fight as the 2nd squad. Right. Close the doors. Open internals. Everyone back to your stations. And Artyom, your station will be here. So I think Sam will be secondary person on the engines now. There we go. That should be fine. Close internals. Why did I do that? That was entirely accidental. Well, no matter, they will get healed once we jump. Alright, everyone is at their places. Save crew positions. And yeah, before we jump, I'm gonna take another break, so be right back. Alright, we are back. So, let's see where we can go to. Let's take this down a notch so we can get full power to this. Can I upgrade this already? Yes, I can. That might be a nice thing to do. That means Ion Blast and Chain Laser for a while, then I can swap the Ion Blast for the Halberd, I suppose. Although I do need more power to do it. Yeah, that will be a little bit better. Let's move you to the front, though. Yeah, I think that will be fine. Right. Onwards. Imposing Rock War Vessel. Oh, it's the Rock Cruiser Unlock event. And if I remember correctly, for completing this quest, you get the... Was it rock plating or was it titanium plating? The thing that prevents damage 15% of the times? I mean, I'm not full on augmentations, so it might be worth getting. You know what? Sure. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3 jumps, and then we will have some opportunity to explore some more. So let's go. Right, apparently this rock vessel didn't want to talk, so... Ion Blast, keep firing at their shields. Hacking, go for the weapons. Chain Laser. I guess you can fire continuously until you get to full speed as well. And... actually disable the artillery so we can get more power to our teleporter. Right, we will have to deal with the rock first, so I don't think we're gonna take those weapons down in time. Huh. I think I might actually want to let one of them fire and then hack the rest so they don't get synced. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, that should be fine. Cool. Right, we killed the rock. Their flak is disabled, which is amazing. And now we have to fight more people, and I still haven't sent the second wave. Foolish. Foolish. There we go. Let's destroy the medbay if possible. Yes, I know you are dying, but unfortunately... I think that's how it's gonna have to be. Right, Chain Laser. Try and destroy this, please. There we go. Medbay has been destroyed. I guess we can hack those weapons before they fire. I think you can join them in there. Oh, there's one more left. Yeah, apparently this guy is trying to repair the shields. Yeah, but I think we will be fine. Let's just keep those guys punching those weapons. You know what? I think we will send you in as well. Why not? Perfect. Now let's deal with this guy, and Ion Blast can go to the engines, I suppose. Nice. 50 scrap, 5 fuel. That is pretty decent. Get back on board. And do I recycle you? As much as it pains me, I think I will. 45, so that will bring you to 70 if we jump. Yeah, that is not amazing. Also Sam, no, Sam will be fine. Yes, I know. Wishing has been through it quite a lot of times already. They will be fine. Close it up, open internals. And now we wait. There you go. Back to your station, please. and we jump towards the quest. Yeah, there you go. Although 53... Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna upgrade my weapons to the full before we reach the final sector, but... maybe I will buy one more upgrade at least to get some more buffer later. For now, I think I will hold on to the scrap so I can get the third level of the hacking system soon. Oh, Zoltan merchant that doesn't want to trade. Oh well. Alright, now we just have to survive long enough. I could have bought one more upgrade of our engines, or maybe upgraded my doors. Oh well. Disable that. And I think I might want to vent all the other rooms around, just in case we get a fire aboard. There we go. Well, at least we will get some levels in evasion. 8 out of 15 is nice. And the Jill, are you fully leveled? No, not yet. You know what? Go there, because I wanna do this as well. Oh, they ran away. Bastards. Well, I will keep those rooms vented, though. Oh, here comes the flare. And they will be jumping imminently. Cool. The fires hit just in the right rooms. Perfect. Lock all doors, enable the O2 back. Open internals. Really? Enemy FTL delayed? Oh, Jesus. They stopped trying to jump away because they are dealing with some fires aboard. That is annoying. Oh well. I suppose we will have to deal with this for a while longer. Come on, jump already. Thank you. Right. Let's go here, and then we will go for that quest. Okay, they do have a clone bay, which is gonna be annoying. That's Team 1 aboard. Artyom, get ready to join them. And I think it's time to hack. Alright, I should probably keep firing those. Okay. Get in there, boys. Okay, cloning bay disabled. Stop firing the laser. Keep ion blasting this thing. Oh, we might take a missile to the face though, which is gonna be bad. Oh, evasion. Perfect. In that case, all of you get in there. Kill this rock now. Perfect. Perfect timing. Right, get back home. Markle will get recycled, unfortunately. The rest of you looks to be fine. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Mantis is back online. Yeah, let's go for the quest first. Hold on. Well, sadly, I can't check my augmentations, but I'm fairly certain I only have 2. So it should be fine. Rock plating. Oh, and free repairs. Nice. Thank you. Rock plating. Superior hull armor provides a 15% chance to negate incoming hull damage. Nice. That is gonna be amazing. I mean, I am taking a lot of damage anyway, so 15% chance to prevent that might be sweet. Right, let's go to first store. Yeah, unfortunately we won't be able to buy the mind control, but we can sell the combat drone. I mean, we could sell the emergency respirators now and the drone recovery arm. Backup DNA bank. Your crew is safe in clone storage even if the system is off or broken. I mean, it's not a priority. It would be nice to have, though, so maybe I should buy that. I mean, it's just 40. Let's get it, and then we will go for the other store and see what they have over there. Yeah, nothing really that I would have, well, that I would like to have on board of my ship. We will be fine without those. Yeah, 115 scrap. If I put one more upgrade here, that will give me a buffer to prevent my weapons from getting disabled, but that isn't as good as third hacking, I don't think, so let's do that first. Right, I think we have time for just one more node, so let's go for this distress. Ship with pirate markings partially crushed between two large rocks. Right, we do have a beam weapon, so we can do that now. And that is wonderful. 72, not enough for those weapons, unfortunately. Do I wanna get more evasion? Maybe later. I think I want those weapons upgraded first, because that upgrade will let me have the Ion Blast and the Halberd Beam at the same time. Do I want fuel? Sure. I mean, that gets me a little bit further away from getting that weapons upgrade, but I think we are still just one fight or event. Civilian or NG? Civilian or NG? Let's go for NG. Alright. Asteroid mining colony. Our supplies of mining explosives have run out. Well, I have 40 missiles that I am doing absolutely nothing with, so... free reactor upgrade. Thank you very much. Nice. Yeah, that's 33 scrap. Alright, we have 60 scrap. I think we will check these two nodes and then we will go for that store. I'm not sure if we can buy anything that we would like to have, but we'll see. No, thank you. In that case, I will delay this weapons upgrade. Empty system again. Oh, double store. Nice. What do you have, my friend? Burst Laser Mark II. 3 shots for 2 power. I think it might be worth replacing the chain laser with this. It is a slight upgrade. Yeah, but I think it will synergize better with the halberd beam. Although I guess the chain laser, once it ramps up, isn't too terrible, but yeah, still. 3 shots instead of 2. I think it might be worth having. The question is, do I also buy this one? And I think I won't be able to run all of them, so the question is, do I want to have a nice selection of weapon that I can switch between? Right now, if I get one more upgrade, I can have these 2 operational, and then I will still have 2 more to get a 2-power weapon. And that will be it. I won't have enough weapon upgrades at all to get a 4th one. You know what? I can't afford it anyway, so let's not dwell. I think I will keep both of them for now. We will see in... hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could technically... Nah, that's not worth it. Plus, this is a very quick firing weapon and it can take down shields rather quickly, so it's nice to keep. This will have 3 shots, so we'll take those shields down as well and do quite a bit of damage once those shields are down, and the halberd beam will do the rest. I think I will just sell the chain laser at the second store. So, onwards. First, we will check the distress. Maybe we can get a little bit more scrap. Shields are down and won't last long. Do we beam them aboard or do we shield them? I think we will shield them because I don't need any more crew. Nice. Thank you very much. And have a nice day. Zoltan shield bypass. Ooh. And reverse ion field. Both of these would be amazing to have. Huh. Yeah, I think I will get rid of those emergency respirators, but... Damn it, which one should I buy? I think it's gonna have to be the Zoltan shield bypass, because it will be amazing against the final phase of the flagship. The reverse ion field would be nice, but... maybe I could get rid of that DNA bank. It would be risky. But I think preventing the ion damage 50% of the time might be a better thing to have. Oh look, they are tempting me with the flag again. Sorry, but I will not fall for that today. Hold on. Maybe I will fall for that today. Because one thing that the flag is good for is distracting enemy defense drone, allowing me to send my hacking drone in. Huh. Well played, store manager. Well played. I think I will buy that flag after all. It will definitely be useful against the second phase of the flagship, so... Goodbye chain laser. Welcome aboard flag. I mean, having 2 halberd beams would just be too ridiculous. Now, you. Which one of you would I prefer? I think I'm gonna have to go for the Zoltan shield bypass. And if I sell you, I will have 58, so I could afford that. Sure. No compromises, buy everything. Alright. Onwards. Let's explore as much as we can before we have to go to the next sector. I mean, I don't think it's gonna have anything interesting, but let's try it out anyway. Come on, decloak already. Or do I... maybe I should actually send it to... No, never mind. We should be fine. Go aboard. Oh, crap. I didn't send both of you in. That was stupid of me. Ion Blast, keep punching that. Burst Laser, you can keep punching that. Well, at least you managed to take down one weapon. Thank you, Weishing, for your service. You know what? Both of you can jump aboard as the second wave. Let's hope we get some good evasion. No, we did not. Oh well. Oh, never mind. Our Mantis is back aboard, so I guess you can go and teleport in. we didn't manage to hack it in time. Burst laser, actually try and disable their evasion. And of course, the missile is gonna be the final weapon remaining. There we go, reduced their evasion at least. That's one Mantis. Okay. Both of you dealt with. Can we ion you in time? No. Second too late, I'm afraid. Oh, but we did evade that at least, so it isn't too terrible. Let's... You know what? Let's actually not send you in. Let's enable the halberd beam. This is gonna be fine. Oh, we managed to hit through the cloak. That is great. Come on. You can't hide forever. Right, halberd beam is almost charged. Burst laser, fire first. Halberd beam. Finish them, please. Thank you. I love the halberd beam. Alright, next. Let's collect as much scrap as we can. Hack the weapons. Do we want halberd immediately? I think we might want to. I mean, we have the bonus damage to their shields thanks to those rocks, so we will be fine, I think. Teleport in, please. And hack. Burst laser. Fire at their shields if you can. Sadly, slightly too late. There you go, much better. Can you disable those weapons finally? Thank you, that would be amazing. You get over there now. Sadly, the missile will fire one more time. Yes, evasion. Perfect. Alright. Stop firing, please. I think we will be fine here. Let's disable those weapons and now find the final person. There you are. I missed you. Right. Get back aboard. And I think we can keep you like you. Oh, we don't need to recycle you. Onwards. Can we get all three of those? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can. If not, well, it's gonna be another misplay. Fleet of civilian NG ships. Something is troubling them. Secret technology stolen by Mantis. Ah, I think this is the Federation Cruiser unlock quest. I don't remember if I actually completed that or not, but I guess we can go for it. Those will be some 2 nice fights that should give us a little bit of scrap, I think. Improve your reactor. Sure. Thank you. Have a nice day. Booby trap the cache. I mean, sure, there are a couple of nodes over there, so I guess we can go for them. Refugee ship drifting, it wants to avoid notice. Well, oh, they have a teleporter and they have a medbay, which will be annoying. A missile and a burst laser, I believe. I guess I could try and hack their medbay, but I think it will be better if I actually keep hacking their weapons and board over there. We should be able to send the second squad quickly enough. So that's gonna be alright. Go. Squad 1. Go. Squad 2, deal with the borders if you can. You try and deal with the shielding. And we wait for the missile to almost fully charge. And now we hack. There we go. Also, you could assist, I suppose. Oh crap. I was gonna fire my halberd beam, but I forgot about that. I was too focused on my own ship. There we go. Let's disable the medbay. Nice. Okay, borders repelled. Let's send the second squad in. No, never mind. We killed everyone. And we get a ton of scrap out of it. Nice. Very, very nice indeed. Get back to your stations then. You get back home. I guess we could recycle Artyom, but I think we will just keep everyone where they are. 2 jumps and they should be healed anyway. 187 scrap. I could upgrade my shields, I suppose, but I think I'm gonna keep that scrap until the next sector, and we will see what we can get over there. Oh. Once again, horny NG ships. Yep. Slightly dirty, huh? Alright. I think we can make it to the final node in time, so let's check it out. Mantis Raider. Right, they will try and board me. Halberd beam and a 2-shot weapon. Yeah, I think we will hack you. There we go. Send first squad in. Second squad, get ready to fight the Mantis in there because our Zoltans won't be able to do it. Burst laser, keep firing at the medbay, I suppose. Okay, Zoltans, get out of there, you get in there. There we go, medbay disabled. Alright, burst laser, fire at the shields. You go and teleport, you get back to the engines. I'm not sure if you're needed over there, but might as well. Alright. And there is someone else aboard somewhere. Ah, there you are. There we go. Our rock got a nice combat upgrade for that. Yeah, I think you have earned the right to not be recycled this time. Okay, and we can just make it back to the exit node. Sector 7, pirate-controlled or Zoltan homeworlds. I mean, the Zoltan ships don't pose much of a threat for us now that we have the Zoltan shield bypass, so I suppose we can go for that. I don't remember if the pirate-controlled sector can give you more scrap or not, but you know what? I'm gonna take this one. And 2 quest nodes that are sadly not connected, so I will be able just to visit this one. Let's hope it is worth it. No, I should have bought the shield upgrade probably. Yeah, well. They are trying to jump away. If we disable their shields, we should be able to deal with them rather quickly. There you go. And that still prevents anyone from this side of the ship from going into the weapons, so that should be nice. Oh, they have an anti-boarding drone though. That is quite bad. Right, disabled the helm. Now let's try and disable the medbay. Right, thank you. Okay, I suppose... Oh, really? It's over there? And it's only connected to the exit node. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Let's go through here. That should slow down the pursuit at least a little bit, so hopefully we will be able to get to that one in time. Let's get the final shield upgrade. And do I want to buy the power? Right now, I think I might want to wait with that for a while. We can switch the power away from the clone bay for now. And if we get more scrap... I'm not sure if there is anything that I could buy, but let's keep it just in case. Intruders on board. And there's mind control shenanigans afoot. Yeah, unfortunately we won't be able to send the hacking drone for now. But at least we can try and kill some crew on board of their ship. There we go. Can we destroy the clone bay? That would be amazing. No! Why did you destroy my artillery, you bastard? Okay, we have a missile inbound. We need to protect the teleporter. Go over there, please. No, we didn't disable the clone bay in time. That is a shame. Okay, now we can hack their weapons, though. Perfect. Can you disable that? No, you cannot. I really don't want to do this, but I don't think I have much choice. Alright. Once we kill this guy, we will go aboard. No. And the explosion of that guy killed my mantis, so we didn't destroy the clone bay. We will do that with the halberd beam. Let's disable the clone beam, the clone bay, and the shields and the mind control. There we go. Can you disable the missile before it fires, please? I would appreciate it very much. And the answer is no. Full power to the engines, please. Nope, that wasn't enough. Send you guys aboard. There you go, missile is down, that should be fine. I suppose we could send the NG... Hold on, how are you doing on upgrades? Yeah, you are fully upgraded. Burst laser, hold your fire. There you go. All crew down. Get back aboard, and unfortunately, we will have to recycle you this time. So go to the shield room, please, and the two of you will be fine. Tai can get recycled as well, and Sam can get recycled as well. Mantis, I know... Ah, never mind. I wanted to use them for repairs, but I think it would be better if I keep using Davian for that. Okay. Open the door. Yep. There we go. Cool. Close the doors, open internals. And I'm thinking I might spend a little bit of cash on upgrading my door system right now, as those borders are very annoying unless I keep my human over here, and I really would love to be able to send him as the second boarding squad, so yeah. Right. Everyone back to your stations, although there is a store over there. Do I have anything to sell? No, I don't. You know what? I'm gonna pass on those nebula systems. I'm just gonna go for the quest. Heavy laser. I mean, it's a 1-power weapon, but unfortunately I am full already when it comes to weaponry. I can't even run my full complement right now, so that is fine by me. And can't really buy anything useful over here either. Let's get the final teleport upgrade. You know what? Undo. Upgrade this, but don't upgrade the power because I want to take this as well. Cool. That should be fine for now. Next scrap we get, we will upgrade our reactor again. And after that we shall see. Zoltan Peace Envoy. Now hold on. Because I remember that this was a pretty good event, and I don't want to screw that up. Peace Envoy. Right, if I hear them out, I get the quest. That is perfect. Oh. Oh, there is a chance of getting a Zoltan Shield or a Zoltan crew member. Now, would I want a Zoltan Shield? Might be interesting, but I don't think I would want to get rid of any of my augmentations right now. You know what? Let's go for it anyway. What could I get rid of? I could get rid of one of these, I suppose, but... You know what? I think they are better than the Zoltan Super Shield when it comes to the final ship fight, because, yeah, it will definitely last longer than me taking 5 damage. I think I don't want the Zoltan Super Shield. Okay, it's still a nice event to go for. And I think we need to attempt to hail them, right? I can't imagine there's anything you could say that will save you. The rebellion must destroy those that are still loyal to the obsolete Federation. Perhaps there could be a reconciliation of our ideals without war. They are too different to be so easily reconciled. You think this could end by any way but war? Oh. Oh, yay. Completed Zoltan Cruiser quest. I mean... Oh, and I got Envoy. I think he will replace one of my current Zoltans. You know, I'm not sure if I would want the Zoltan shield anyway. I mean, it's only 5 damage. In the flagship fight, that's gonna go down basically immediately. I'm not sure if it would be worth having. I mean, sure, it's nice to prevent the first missile salvo, I suppose. Oh well. Never mind. Let's not dwell on it, since we didn't get it anyway. Right, Envoy, you will replace... Holy crap. That is some nice upgrades. Yeah, I think you will replace Sam, since Jill is sitting at the engines and almost fully upgraded anyway. Right, Sam, you've been a great Zoltan, but it is time to say goodbye. There you go. Save the positions. I will pass on that... Oh crap. I will not pass on that store. I will pass on this distress. I will go for that store and then straight for that quest. No, you will not tempt me with another flak one. I already have one, and I think that it might have been more than I should have. No, I think I prefer my Ion Blast right now, and this one I am not a fan of anyway. Right, let's just continue onwards. to the exit, to the quest, and then we will see if we can get anything else in this sector or not. Hold on, this is sector 7, right? So I don't think I need any more fuel. Yep. Let's go for the quest. And what do you have for us, my friends? A mantis ship manned by rebels. It has the charging ion thingy that gets stronger with every shot, if I remember correctly, and a halberd beam. There you go. Now we should be able to vent them much more quickly. Okay, this laser can fire. Now this ion thingy I don't want to fire, so let's do this. You and... no, you should still stay at the door. Although maybe I could move the envoy over the... you know what? You go to the door system. We don't need to fire that quickly anyway. Oh, unfortunately that disabled the upgraded doors for a second. Oh well. I suppose it's still fine. Alright, they have beamed away. Close all doors, enable the O2 back. Yeah, I don't think we will be able to disable the clone bay in time. Although no, we killed these guys, so the crew that returned will not go for the clone bay. Instead, they are trying to get in the weapons room. That is amazing. And now they are in. Oh, never mind, because there's no door here. They were trying to pass through. That is fine. Alright, and I think we're done. Yes, perfect. Oh, it's a stealth cruiser unlock. Ah, okay. I don't think I'm gonna take the titanium system casing. I already have the rock plating, it's fine. Yeah, sadly you cannot put that into your storage and sell it at the nearest store. That would have been amazing. Right. Teleport back, please. And get back to your stations, although we might want to cycle you to full health. Hold on, no. We will be jumping to a safe beacon, so I guess we don't have to do that right now. You will get enough hit points before the next one. Right, let's go to the exit, and can we get one more node? I think the answer is no. Because the next jump they will be here, but the one after that they will be here. Ah well. I guess this is it then. We will be going to the final sector. So, what can we upgrade before we do that? Now, you know what? We will check it out when we order. Hello, Federation Fleet. Yes, we are your friends and we have some vital info. Oh, really? Just one repair station for the entire sector? Oh, that is annoying. I wonder if we can even get to it in time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe? Maybe. We will see. What else can we upgrade? We definitely will need the O2. Yes, we definitely will need the O2. Getting the third door upgrade will be important for the final phase, but we might hold that until later, I suppose. I don't think I will be upgrading the artillery. I don't think I need to upgrade the weapons either. Getting 2 upgrades of engines might be nice. So that's 95 left. If I buy that, that's 35 left. You know what? Let's buy full power. That's fine. I think that will be it. Let's just continue onwards. Give me a second. Alright, so let's continue onwards. Let's see if we can get to that repair station in time. Rebel Scout turns to engage. Power up the weapons. Oh, hold on. First, we will do this. Yeah, I think we will do this because that will allow us to use the halberd beam to destroy the medbay. And that would be amazing. Right, hack the shields. And then we'll send you in here. And I think we should start hacking immediately. Oh crap, they have an ion intruder drone. That is not ideal. Get out of there. Go. Burst laser fired. Halberd beam ready. Firing. Right now. Nice. And I don't think we'll be firing that anymore. We should be fine over here. Can you destroy this flag, please? You know what? I think I will fire one more salvo. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, no. We will not be firing the halberd beam. I mean, I do have the clone base, so it's not a big issue for me, but still. Alright, weapons disabled. And can you kill them before? No, you cannot. Shame. Alright, we need to fix this hull breach, so you are up. And you should get back aboard, and we will need to send Artyom to the recycler. Davion should be fine. Yes, I know Artyom is suffering, unfortunately. I'm afraid that is kind of the point here. Well, maybe not the suffering part. But you know what I mean. Come on, Artyom. Get back aboard. Everyone back to your stations. We are at 51 scrap. Can we do anything with that? I mean, we can get this door upgrade. I think I'm gonna get it, because if I don't, I might forget about it later on. And it should still be good against borders, even before the final fight. Onwards! Small Federation colony under attack by a rebel forward scout. Well, of course, we will protect them. We are the good guys. Okay. Now, if I hack their clone bay, that will prevent anyone from reaching the weapons bay as well. So it might be a good thing to do. Although, can I disable the missile in time? Huh. I am not certain that I can. You know what? It is a risky play, but I think I'm gonna do it. Go. Onwards, and please do your thing well. And yeah, they have hacked my weapons, unfortunately. Oh crap, they have a defense drone. I didn't notice that. Well, there goes that plan. I suppose we have to bring the flak online if possible. Although I think they will hack my weapons before it charges. Yeah, here comes the missile. Unfortunately. Send you guys in there, please. Do something about it. Ow, my O2. Well, at least I didn't take any hull damage, so there's that. Right. You know what? In that case, I think I'm gonna hack their weapons now. Oh, really? I fired it 1 second too late. That is so annoying. And my weapons are hacked again. And the missile fires again. Ooh. Now this time we did evade it at least. Right, flak is ready. Firing. And now the hack. Come on, really? That defense drone 2 is too quick for that, I think. Well, we did kill their column bay, so there's that. Come on. There you go. Finally. Hey, we didn't take any damage thanks to that wonderful rock plating, so we are just fine. Although, I suppose we will be just fine once we recycle some of our crew, because they are very, very injured. You go here, 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 and here as well. And yeah, we can't afford sending them in the flagship fight with low HP. One, two, three, and 4. Come on. All right. And yeah, before we continue, I'm gonna take a short break, so be right back. Alright. And since I apparently didn't go to the break, apparently we can just jump straight into it. So, yeah, let us go. 75 scrap, can we get anything? Oh, hold on, I should probably turn the music down, thank you. Alright, I mean, I could get the sensors up. That would give me visibility of enemy crew, at least, in the final fight. I'm not sure if getting 3 dodge is worth it. That is way too much scrap for not a lot of gain, I think. I don't know. You know what? Let's just buy this and let's just buy that. I mean, having O2 upgraded fully is never a bad idea. We don't need to use it. I suppose we can just... we can just cycle the power away from it when it is not needed, but it is nice to be able to quickly replenish our supplies. Right. And I think we will jump to here, then to the repair station, and after that, I suppose we will be fighting the mothership. Oh my god. That is getting really close today. I really hope it's gonna go my way this time. They will be trying to board us. I think we can let them. And I will board them back. Do I want to hack them? I have 8 drone pods left, so maybe I should... Maybe you should keep some of them. You know what? Never mind. We have 8 of them. There are only 3 phases on the mothership, so we should be fine. There you go. Weapons have been hacked. Ah, sadly, he didn't leave in time. That is annoying. Well, vent those guys, please. I think we will need to get you out of there, though. Okay, missile is almost charged. Time to hack. Second squad, prepare to board. That will take some of our doors offline, unfortunately, but I think it is the right choice anyway. Right, we are getting through those weapons. Send more people in. Perfect, missiles disabled. And now our pilot can deal with the borders on their own, I suppose. Power to the O2. Everyone return to your stations. They don't have a clone base, so we don't have to worry about that. There you go, missile disabled. Halberd beam disabled. And final crewman is dead. Perfect. 60. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to check where I can jump to. I swear I didn't want to leave my people aboard the enemy ship. I would never do that. Right, and we will jump to the repair station because I think the mothership will jump there next and we won't get all of that free scrap, so onward. Nice. 104. What can I do with that? I mean, I could get more power to my artillery system, I suppose. If I wanted to use that, but I don't think I do. I don't have the backup battery to power it. And I don't think I want to take power off from anything else. I mean, seeing weapon charge might be kinda useful, I guess, but it's not a lot of use, so I think I'm gonna pass. Weapons. I could upgrade 1 level of weapons so I could have Halberd Beam and Ion Blast instead of the Flak. You know what? I will do that. It will definitely be a nice thing to have at both the first and the third phases, I think. During the second, I think I still will want the Flak to distract the defense drone so I can hack their shielding. Right, 29. That means we cannot buy anything else. Let's go to the base, then we will see where the mothership jumps. Yeah, it's jumping to the base, so I guess we will just wait for it. And there you have it, phase 1. They will be hacking me. Let's see what... Oh, my clone bay. That is a little bit annoying. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hack their shields. Keep firing at that. Alright, now we just have to hope that we can evade those. Oh, we did evade one of those. That's something. There's the halberd beam. We took some of that down. Oh, why didn't I send those guys in? So stupid. For some reason I thought that I couldn't. Oh, whatever. If you could maybe fix that in time before they decloak, that would be nice. Send you back in here, send you back to the weapons. Okay, missiles are offline. Do I get you out of there, or do I send the second squad somewhere else? I think I want to send the second squad somewhere else. Let's kill this dude first. A burst laser enabled. Do I want a burst laser or do I want the ion blast? I think I want a burst laser because it's a 3-shot weapon. Hack their shields, please. Halberd beam is charged, burst laser is almost ready. Let's try and disable their cloak before they hide again. And you can disable that if possible. No, damn it. Their cloak is still online, although reduced. You get back aboard. We will send you momentarily to another location. Although, maybe not. Maybe we will get our people out of there, because I think once this gets back, I think we could potentially just finish this with the halberd beam. Go. Hack their shields. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I would love to kill as much crew as possible, but I don't think I can do it in any way. Can I? Hold on. I think we might be safe here, so I will not be destroying the ship. Instead, I will disable the medbay and then send my people in. There you go. No, and they cloaked. I do hope I can get back in there in time before they fix the medbay. Because if I don't kill some of them before phase 3, then I might be in trouble. Okay, get in there, please. Can I disable their hacking? Unfortunately, I don't think that I can without destroying the entire ship. Let's see if maybe I can do something about it. Well, at least I reduced it, so there's that. Crap, I think I'm gonna lose a Mantis here. Because I risked too much. Yep. Goodbye, Mantis. And I think I'm gonna lose my human as well. No, never mind. Human is fine. Right, there's one more person left here. Yes, human is back. Yeah, we will be hacking the shields and try and disable the hacking system. There you go, perfect. Clone Bay is back online. Yeah, it's a very risky play, but I think it might pay off in phase 3. Even though I lost my poor Mantis. Right, yeah, now we just need to hack their shields and finish phase 1. Everyone get back to your stations, please. I guess you will now be part of Squad 1 Artyom. As much as it pains me. There you go, phase 1 complete. Very scuffed, but we survived. Oh boy. Do I want more of these? You know what, sure. I don't really have anything other to upgrade, so let's do that. And let's jump here since we do have time to get more scrap. You bought those weapons. Oh, great. They have boarded, well, hacked mine. Do I want to hack those weapons? I think we'll be fine. There you go. Disable Burst Laser Mark II. Burst Laser Mark III, I think we should be able to evade. Yep, perfect. Take that down. Right, burst laser Mark 3 is down. Crap, I was hoping you would get at least 2 shots in so that we could fire the halberd beam. Oh well. I guess we will try it again in a second. There we go, perfect. That's gonna get rid of their evasion, that is amazing. And one more salvo, please. Come on, come on, come on, before they hack. Nice. And let's try and disable their hacking. Perfect. Cool. So one more salvo and that ship will be dead. We will get a little bit more scrap before the second phase of the mothership fight. And yep, I guess that will be it. We have a pretty decent chance of defeating it this time. We could go here, I suppose, but that might be a little bit too risky. I'm just gonna go back to the base and wait for the flagship there. Yep, it will be jumping here momentarily. Not sure. I don't think I'm gonna use that system, but might upgrade it as well. Sure. Right, phase 2. Let's enable the flag because we want to cover our hacking drone if possible. You should board and disable the missiles. And I suppose Envoy will be part of our second squad. Alright, I forgot about the boarding drone. Full power to the O2 system and try and disable it, please. Right, flag is ready. Let's fire it. And then fire our drone. Nice. We managed to get it in. Hack their shields, and then we will halberd beam them all to hell. Although I don't want to kill this guy, because this guy will get killed automatically. He won't be there for the phase 3, since that part of the ship will be gone. And I definitely want to keep one person alive so the AI doesn't take over and start repairing all the damage I do. So, I suppose we could try and disable the drone system. If we do that, then maybe we can stop this border drone. Perfect. No, not perfect. It is still online. But, hey, we did disable the missiles, so there's that. Come on, kill that drone, please. There we go. You can go back there. The 3 of you can fix the hull breach. Let's hope we can avoid all of these drones. Alright, you will go and cut those lasers down. You know what? Envoy will stay here and you will be our second squad. I will send you to the guy on the big laser. Go, go, go. Time to put power to the shields again. Thank you. Here comes the flak. There we go. Oh, damn it. We took a little bit of damage, but luckily no systems were harmed in the process, so we are fine. Oh, now it is a little bit worse. Go and fix the clone bay. Yes, we dealt with that guy. That is perfect. I guess we could simply vent this. Well, not simply, but eventually. Come on, deal with this fire, please. And I think I wanna take you out of there before I fire another salvo. So let's wait for the teleporter. Can you disable it in time? You know what? Never mind. Hack the shields. You go and deal with that. Close all doors. Enable O2 to the max. Fire the flak. And fire the halberd beam to finish this phase. There you go. Phase 2 complete. You go and fix the teleporter if possible. Oh, never mind, it is all fixed. I could recycle my people, but I think I have 3 jumps, so they will get healed anyway. 54 scrap. Sure, let's have auto-evasion, why not? I mean, at the worst, it is a double buffer to our piloting skill, so they won't disable that in any way. Jump 1. Jump 2. And jump 3. This is it, the final fight. And since we do have the... Oh crap, Artyom is mind-controlled. Well, congratulations Nathan, you have been promoted to squad number 1. Since we have the Zoltan shield bypass, we can simply beam aboard their ship. And also, we should probably enable the Ion Blast to deal with the Zoltan shield first. And once that is done, we will hack their shielding and try and disable that mind control as quickly as we can. No, damn it. I hope we can evade those. Nope. We evaded one of them. You know what? I will fire the halberd beam to do a lot of damage to the shield. Ouch. Can I send some more people over there? I mean, I would have sent Artyom, but unfortunately he is a little bit mind-controlled at the moment. Can you guys deal with this fire, please? Alright, Artyom, you are free. You and Jill will go aboard the enemy ship. And destroy... Hold on. First, since we got through the super shield, we will hack their shielding. There you go. Now we can send you over there. Perfect. One, 2, 3, and 4. Bring you guys back. Ouch, that is a lot of damage. Close those doors, please. Alright. You are dealing with all of those, that is fine. I guess you could deal with the medbay before this guy punches through the doors. That would be amazing, please. No, unfortunately you couldn't do it in time, so get out of there now. Hack the shields. There we go. We should be able to destroy the medbay now. Right. Just 2 hit points left. Swap to the flak. I think... Yes, I think flak will be fine. Can you fix that? Also, we should probably vent this one. No, never mind. Too late. Fix those shields, please. They should be a priority. There you go. Can we finish this? I think we can. Yes, Federation Cruiser Type C victory. Thanks to the valiant effort of the Fregatide and her successful crew, Nathan, Jill, Davian, Weishing, Tai, Artyom, and Envoy, plus the sadly murdered Mantis and a couple more people that we exchanged for a different set of people. And yeah, look at those stats. First game, we reached Sector 1. Second game, we reached Sector 2. 3 times the charm, apparently. Managed to destroy the flagship, complete the Federation Cruiser Type C, which is perfect. That means we only have left Zoltan C, Stealth C, Rock C, and Mantis C. But yeah, since... hold on. Yeah, this is getting a little bit late. I don't think I can get another run, can I? Oh, you know what? I think we can at least try and play a little bit with the Zoltan Cruiser Type C. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to finish it today though, so yeah, we might have to end it early and then continue it when we start next week. But yeah, for now, let's try the Cherenkov. It has an ion charger weapon that can store at max 3 charge shots, so that is... yeah, that's gonna be a little bit awkward. Oh, and a beam drone. You know what? I am still not a fan of beam drones. I think they can be amazing early on, but after Sector 3, I guess... yeah. Unless I can get some really nice weaponry to get through shields, I am not a fan of beam drones at all. Oh, look, yeah, we did get this as well. Nice. Yeah, I wonder how can you get this Federation Cruiser quest. Maybe I should look into that. But I don't think I'm gonna be going for those quests at all. I think I will be satisfied with just getting victories with all of those ships. Right. Let's head onwards and see how this ship works. Well, at least this one does start with some shields, so we don't have just the Zoltan one. That is good. Yeah, but unfortunately the ship is very underpowered and it apparently only relies on its Zoltan crew and maybe the backup battery. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Huh. How can I do this? I mean, until I can swap another crew for Debbie here so that Debbie can power something else. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to run entirely on my backup battery. Oh well. I suppose we will see how that goes. So, onwards. And of course, we start with an Angry Star. Right, let's charge a few shots of that ion thingy. Yes, we got a shot in, that is perfect. Disabled the drone and weapons, that is amazing. Thank you, beam drone. I mean, you are not amazing, but right now you are doing the job you were built for. Right, I guess we shall disable the O2 temporarily, so that you can... oh crap. Can I move you to here? Oh, never mind. They burned anyway. Yeah, fine. Let's enable the O2. Or maybe not. Let's wait until this is dealt with. Crap. Okay, can we jump? Yes, we can. Cool. So let's wait until we can replenish a little bit of our O2 on board, and then we will jump before the next flare. I would have loved to upgrade my reactor rate now, but... yeah. Doesn't look like I can do that in any way. Distress signal, the satellite defense system has gone haywire. I mean, I do have an ion weapon. Yeah, nice. Thank you. Oh crap. Reactor is a weak system. Now that is interesting. 30 for the first upgrade. That is a scam. But I think I'm gonna have to go for it. Otherwise I won't be able to consistently keep my weapon charged. And that will only give me enough power for... No, this is upgraded. This provides 4 power. Oh well. Still. Oh. Now look, it's an asteroid field. And they also have a Zoltan shield. Whatever. I think I'm gonna use the beam drone to get through theirs first. Thank you. There you go. Dealt with. Their O2 is offline. Their helm is offline. Their shields should stay offline. There you go, perfect. Thank you very much. Now let's charge our engines and jump away from here. Come on, come on, come on. Huh, double store again. Maybe if I can explore these nebula systems and get some scrap out of them, that might be worth it. This means I will have to enable the beam drone again, though. Yes, perfect. Perfect shot drone. Thank you very much. I might take back everything bad that I said about you before. Oh. At some point at least. Maybe not just yet. Right. Can we get this node as well? I don't think so. Let's go to the other nebula. Oh, no, 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 no. If I remember correctly, this is a very high chance of losing a crew member, so no. Let's go to the store. Oh, reconstructive teleport would have been amazing in that previous run. Oh well. Mind control would have been cool, but we can't afford it. Whole laser. Whole laser will be a great weapon to have right now, but... yeah, I would have to sell my charge ion thingy, and I think I might want to keep that. Yeah. This store is not worth it for me. Let's go here, and then for the other one. Yep, I can escort you where you want to go. I am a good guy like that, thank you. Now here the drone recovery arm might be worth it, but I can't afford it yet. Maybe we can get it again later. Right, we're gonna have a pulsar and we're gonna have a fight on our hands, so... I think we need to enable the beam drone. Oh, my shield is down. That is not great. No, damn it. Why drone? Why couldn't you disable their weapons? Come on, pulsar, do that for me. Ah. Not what I meant. And I lost my weapons. I don't think I can send anyone to help, though. Come on, one more shot, please. Not you. Whew. We got some evasion, at least. 12 scrap and some missiles. Power to the engines, please, and we will jump out of here before the next blast. Oh, 2 hull points repaired. I mean, It's not an amazing reward, but sure, I'll take it. Alright, we have a clone bay on this ship as well. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, cloaking would be nice, but I can't afford it. Yeah, whatever. Let's go to the distress beacon and then we shall head out of this sector. Yeah, this is the madman that will kill me. No. No, 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 no. I am not gonna go for it. Sorry. Improve your reactor for 2 missiles and 3 drone parts. I don't think it's worth it at this point. Yeah, my react... Huh. Now I wonder... Oh, hold on. I thought that only one of those upgrades would cost more. It is still weak? Holy crap. Well, that is an unforeseen problem. That's one. And two, I wonder if I did get that upgrade from the event, would that count towards fighting this this weak system thingy? Oh well. I guess we can check this at a later date. Right, Sector 2. Wow, what a choice. Zoltan controlled or Zoltan controlled? I'm gonna go here because we will not have any nebula systems later on. Oh, sectors, I suppose. Nebula systems are just fine because they can delay the enemy fleet. Nebula sectors do not, so I do not like them. Thank you for your tail and scrap, I suppose. 86, I could go for that store, so let's check this one and then go there. Nope, nothing. So store it is. Mind control. Let's buy it. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped there. It's not connected to the rest. Ah, that was a mistake. Oh, but I do love missile mind control because, yeah, it's an awesome system. And I haven't used it in quite a while, so I think it's gonna be a nice thing to have. Although, to make use of it, I'm afraid we will have to move someone to the sensors. At least for a while. Take control of this mantis. Actually, let's do this. No. I probably should have fired this charging ion immediately, but I think this might be good enough. There we go. That should be ion stun for quite a while. There we go. Nice. Nice job, drone. And we are out of power now, so let's... Alright, I can send a Zoltan to steal the power from the mind control, right? Perfect. I haven't used this trick before. It is nice to know that it works as expected. Although I still am kinda low on power. I would have to disable my charge ion thingy in order to fire the beam drone. You know what? I think it might be worth it. Because we do need to do the damage. If you could disable the shield. Thank you, perfect. Well, sadly you couldn't do that 2 times in a row. No, really? That is just unkind. Okay, I'm afraid we will have to keep both of you in... Although, you know what? Let's send you to here. Take control of this mantis again. Get back to the weapons. Alright, charge ion is ready. Keep firing. If I move you to here, then I can take power off the engines and enable the beam drone. Yeah, we're gonna take the damage, but we will be able to finish the fight eventually. You go to the O2 system, you go fix that, you two can fix this. Right. We got a little bit of scrap out of it, so I suppose it is not all that terrible. Come on, come on, come on. Fix it up, please. I have 38, so I could put more power in here. I think I'm gonna do it. And it's still weak, holy crap. How many weak reactor parts do you have on this one? I mean, extra scrap required for initial upgrades. Come on, this was the third one already. I don't consider that initial, come on. Ah, boy. Whatever. Anything else? No, I think it should be fine. Let's put power to the charge ion thingy just in case, and yeah, back to the store. Because I made a mistake and went the wrong way. I guess we can buy some fuel. Right, 3 more nebula systems to explore. Rebel... scout of the rebel fleets. Right, let's charge 3 ion thingies if we can. There we go. 2. Yeah, I think we will have to fire that soon, unfortunately. There we go. Managed to disable the missile temporarily at least. There we go. Disabled again, and the shield is down. Yes, this fight is over. Perfect. Anything else? Nope. We are done. Right. One more nebula, then the distress, and then we will see if we have more time or not. And of course, it's a plasma storm. Why wouldn't it be? And we will secure the fuel supply. Continuous fire over there. Beam drone fire as well. And try to avoid getting hit by their missiles. Go, go, go. Yeah, unfortunately we won't be able to use our mind control over here because we are in a nebula. So we won't see anything at all, even if we put people on sensors. Right, that's the shield disabled, I think. Yes, missile is down as well. Perfect. And evasion is gone. And the ship is gone. Nice. Enable the O2 so that we don't suffocate. Oh boy. That reactor is just terrible. I will not be sending my crew because I don't have rocks, so nope, sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you. Ah, anti-ship beam drone. Maybe I could try running both of them at some point. Although I think that might be a little bit expensive without the drone recovery arm. And there isn't one to buy over here. Hacking would have been nice. Cloaking is also nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should buy this one or not. You know what? It's a 1 power weapon. I think it's gonna be good. Now I need to upgrade my weapon system, which will cost me 25, so let's try and collect that. Okay, let's... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Probably. Let's go for Mantis. I think I shouldn't have done that because I think I now won't be able to get back to the exit in time. Oh well. We will see. Right, we do have enough power with the backup battery, so you can leave this and charge the mind control. There you go. That will keep them busy for a while. There you go. You won't be punching through my super shield anytime soon. Ah, they have killed one of their own. That is amazing. Yeah, this fight is gonna take a little while, but we should be able to deal with them. I say should. But what I should do is keep my beam drone online. There we go. Shield is down. Well, apparently not. They did have a buffer, which is annoying. We will wait for the backup battery, and then we will go and do the mind control thingy again, unless you can kill them now. You can. Thank you, beam drone. I love you. You have redeemed yourself in my eyes, at least for now. I'm sure I will change my mind yet again later, but... Oh, never mind. Apparently I can make it in time. Okay, do we buy anything over here? Or do we sell this drone? Nah, I think it's fine. Let's go to the next sector, which is gonna be... pirate controlled. I don't need store right now, I need scrap. Okay, distress. Ow. Oh, right. I think that might have been the event for the secret sector, but unfortunately I don't have the stasis pod nor crystal crewman or anything like that. Oh well. I guess we will get that at some other time, maybe? Ah, there you go. Now next upgrades will be cheaper. Finally. Ah, Jesus. Zoltan C. You are a weird beast. Attack the slaver scum. Let's take 1 power of the engine so I can send you to the sensors, which I should maybe upgrade soon. Take control of the Mantis. Let's charge the ion weapon to the max before we fire. One, two, and 3. Fire at weapons, and then we will enable the drone thingy. Oh, you couldn't hit those weapons? Oh, damn it. We lost our mind control system. But the good news is we have disabled their weapons enough for the ion weapon to keep them offline for an extended period of time. So that is pretty good. Yeah, I think I will send you away to fix the mind control. The backup battery will go down soon, so we might need to be a bit more careful. Yeah, let's disable this since the shields are online. There we go, mind control is online. Damn it, we lost shields. Take control of this guy. And go over there. Get out there. We will need to vent this. I don't think 2 Zoltans can deal with this quickly enough. Disable O2, enable the beam drone. Oh god, I do hope this works. Ouch, that was very bad. I think I'm gonna have to jump out of here. Ignore the ship, I can't really afford a fight right now. Alright, we are in a nebula, so I won't be able to see my ship anyway. Vent this to space, please. Alright, this fire has died, and I don't think there's any fire anywhere else. Let's replenish the O2. And... yeah, I could probably recycle you guys. But I think I want to keep you alive. Let's fix those weapons, then we will go fix the shields, and... yeah, I guess we will be on our way. This isn't perfect, but... we are surviving. Alright. Shield is online. Let's go for the distress. I'm sure it's not gonna be anything horrible, right? Oh. Laboratory fire. Sorry guys, I don't have a rock. I think I already told you that. Thank you. Next. Now we are slowly running out of fuel. Dread Pirate Tuco. Apparently Dread Pirate Tuco is going to board me. Which is gonna be... bad. Oh, hold on. He won't be boarding me because I do have the Zoltan shield right now. Can we destroy them quickly enough? I think this might be a problem. Right, we did survive that. And that as well. Fire at their weapons system. Take this down so we can send you to the sensors. We should enable the beam drone. And we will mind control. Oh, we should have mind controlled the pilot sooner, but oh well. I guess it should be fine. Go. Come on, beam drone, do your thing. Well, we lost the mind control system again. And now they have boarded. Come on, beam drone, disable that weapon, please. Not what I wanted. Disable the O2 to keep the drone operational. Damn it. Can we do something about that? I mean, we will lose all our evasion, but you know what? Since we are at 10% anyway. Alright. Oh crap, we just lost the clone bay as well. Okay. At least we managed to win this fight. Yeah, sorry Debbie, you are a goner. Hey, for a first run with this ship, I suppose it is not too terrible. You know what? I will recycle Kirkner. I'm not gonna keep my people at very low HP. I mean, 47 should be fine. They will get, what, 16 per jump? No, 8. It's still fine. Oh crap, that was the pilot. Oh, that is not great. That is not great at all. We will need to replace... Yeah, I guess we will need to replace the pilot anyway, so if we can get another crew member, this would be amazing. And we would say, send Kirkner back to the shields. Right, let's see if we can find a store and survive long enough to, I don't know, do something about this run, or if it is over already. I would have loved to salvage it somehow, so here's hoping it's gonna be fine. Oh crap, I do need to power my mind control though to counter theirs. Go. Ouch. Now, and we are missing absolutely every shot, and we have just lost this weapon. So let's hope for a lucky asteroid shot. Nope. No such luck, unfortunately. Alright, because the system is damaged. Come on, fix it, fix it, fix it. There you go. Charge ion is ready. Keep firing. Nah. And our weapons got ions, so... No, it's not going great. Yep. There it goes. Well, unfortunately, the first run with Zoltan C was not successful. We reached Sector 3, so I guess it went better than our first run with the Federation C. And yeah, there's at least something for us. Thank you, Rocket and Fabric. Well, I guess we did have our one amazing run of the day already, so this was simply not to be. Well, yeah, I think that means we will try this ship again next week. I will be finishing for today. FTL will be back next Friday at the same time. Check the schedule in the channel description for times in your local time zone to know when that will happen. I will also be back, I believe, on Wednesday with more Factorio Crestorio 2. I think we should be back to normal schedule already. And if everything goes well, there should be a really nice bonus stream tomorrow in the evening at about the same time, where we will gonna play something really weird, really interesting. Something called Archipelago, which allows multiple people to play different games and, well, help each other and share some items between those games. It is really weird and interesting thing to see, so if you are interested in such a thing and want to see me playing Factorio and helping people in other games, then yeah, come and watch that. Yeah, other than that, I think that is all from me for today. Next week we will start again with the Zoltan C, and if we manage to get a victory, I guess we will continue on to the Stealth Cruiser Type C. And yeah, we are getting closer to having all the ships finished, so we'll see what happens when we get that. Yeah, I think all that's left to say for me right now is thank you all for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye!